Well, greetings and hello there, everybody. It's me, your beloved and everybody's favorite Star Wars dad, Nooch Too Good, and we are here today, this morning, blah, blah, blah. I'm just gonna play Galaxy Heroes. You know, I didn't have anything specific, although we will play some Grand Arena here later on. We may do roster reviews later on. I don't know. I have a lot to do on my new free-to-play account, which I've been kind of in. I haven't done everything I need to do on the free-to-play account. There's a lot to do there, the new free-to-play account, I mean. So I just want to come on today, play some Galaxy Heroes. I thought I'd keep it more generic for you guys, where you can just tune in, we can have some fun, we can hang out, we can lurk, we can do whatever we want, and just chill here playing the game we love to play. Maybe get some new folks on who, I don't know. Anyway. Red guys learn how to make a robot, so there you go. Anywho, I will have a safe trip this week. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna try to stop at the Rolla Quick Trip and see if I can meet my my friend again there. What's up? Too insane? Oh, I just clicked a button. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Anywho, so yeah. We're just gonna hang out this morning. It's gonna be pretty chill. I've got stuff to do on my accounts. I'm gonna do all the things on my accounts. That's what we're gonna do. If you wanna ask questions, now would be a great time to ask questions. We'll just get into it. For the Lightspeed token at the end of the episode track, oh boy, that depends on your roster. Again, it's not a personal thing, but roster reviews on this channel have monetary value, and I can't get into a deep roster discussion in chat, and I'm not gonna review your roster for free. You know, you do have the chance to get into my Discord and sign up there when we do have the gifted roster review signups. So if you're interested in getting in line possibly in the future for a gifted / free roster review, go to my Discord and be prepared for announcements in there. We usually leave it open for a couple of days for signups when they happen, but we just had one last month, so we're probably set till next year. We'll probably redo the signups at the beginning of next year. But I guess that here's what I'm trying to say. Do I have it in here? Yes.
If you're good at something, never do it for free.
There you go. All right. I need a bunch of Zin Biddles. And I might as well grab these two. All right. Nope. Prestige. Good morning, Goose Inks or GRW. I don't know what's going on there. That's quite the name. Potency and tenacity. That's like a mod for B2. I like that. I think it's 5 speed. I'm pretty much grabbing in here. Not that. How are we doing on the update, guys? Are we calming in? Are we calming down? Or are we settling in? Are we still mad? What's going on? I think there are people that are just gonna be mad no matter what. And that's nothing personal. I love you. I'm glad you're here, but you know, I've been around this Earth a few rotations around the sun. Every time something changes, people freak. It's just the nature of things, and I've seen it over and over and over again. And I've been one of them from time to time. I'm not immune, but you know, stuff happens, things change, people change, seasons change. I should write a song about that. Mr. Oyster is here. Welcome to our Masters members here. Where do I have the? Is it over here? There we go. Master. Hello, Masters members.
Master.
I want to be prepared with these. All right. Oh yeah, I will probably not be on long enough to play Conquest today. You know, that's like, well, it's only 4 hours from now, but I don't think we're gonna get any Conquest in today. I will be here tomorrow morning. I've got some errands to run in the morning tomorrow. Tomorrow's the last day before the holiday, but I'll be here tomorrow morning. And I haven't done this yet, have I? Nope. I just saved all my dailies for this morning. I don't know, guys. I had a pretty... I feel like I had a full weekend. I've got a lot on my plate right now. I guess I always say that, don't I? I guess I always say that. I think I need a bunch of these. Yeah. Still disappointed. What are you disappointed in, King of Britons? What are you disappointed in? Coliseum absolutely needs work. Yeah, I put out a video this morning, Owen. Coliseum absolutely needs work, and I really think I'm gonna put this will be my video tomorrow before I leave for a few days. I think Coliseum was absolutely released in unfinished form. I don't think, hey Goose, yeah, they're putting usernames on YouTube now, and I looked it up, they're doing it on purpose, so we can't get around it. YouTube is just gonna have usernames out there instead of like your YouTube name. Is a full plate the same as a glass half full? I don't know, maybe? Can I take him to 7? I need to get him to 7 before Grand Arena. Yeah, the Wampacron is gonna be gone. That's gonna be a sad day. They never discuss the negative. If you get out there and start discussing the negatives, you encourage more discussion about the negatives. So they're never gonna do that. But they definitely could come out there and say, hey guys, we could have been a little more clear about it, but the Coliseum still has a lot of development going on, which they've kind of said in the background a little bit. And they should have been more out front about, hey, we're releasing this game mode. It's not quite ready to go yet. But they weren't. And it is what it is. So I think Coliseum was released in its early stages of development. It sounds like there's at least 2 more updates coming to Coliseum at some point early next year, mid next year, whatever. And the first update will be that they'll allow us to use the teams and or other characters that those characters go with. I think that'll be one update we'll get. And then I think the next update is going to be some kind of new PvP mode that goes along with Coliseum. So I believe, based on everything that's happened, and I'm going to say this in the video tomorrow, let's go ahead and finish off Gar Saxon here. I think that we got Coliseum in the beginning stages of the game mode. And that wasn't explained to us, and it's not going to be explained to us. And yeah, so I got to do these raids too. I have a lot to do here. I didn't do anything on this account last night. The Coliseum is boring. Relic Deltas affect user lost Gakron because you couldn't beat a solo Relic 9 Ahsoka. Not really liking being able to use Luke in synergy teams. Yeah, I get it. What Relic level were the characters that couldn't beat Relic 9 Ahsoka? I'm curious about that. For the first time, I've been spending my currencies in this shop, which I don't think I've ever done before. I've heard people for tier 1, I don't know, tier 1 is pretty rough. The Peridia Palace Assault Battle, it puts minimums out there and then it violates the minimums immediately. You can't do the Peridia Palace Assault Battle with the minimums on level 1. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. I agree. I like Wampa Happy too. I don't know why they need to get rid of her. Did I just do that? Yeah, I did. I'm gonna miss that Wampacron. Today will be the last day for the Wampacron. It will be a sad day in the annals, or the annals perhaps, of Galaxy of Heroes. I'm too low here. Hold on. Let me see my payouts. Mulciber's coming up. Wolficos? Also coming up. Come on, guys. Wampery. How have I dropped below people whose payouts are all coming up in the next couple hours? How are you guys' payouts coming up and you're down where I am? I'm not even trying. Jarnik, I'm hitting this guy. Coliseum feels like a super restricted raid. I took a full R17 of Jedi in and couldn't do it. How did you take a full team of R7 Jedi into the Coliseum? What? Oh, against Ahsoka. What were the Jedi? I mean, that matters. Like, I don't know. I'm not here to argue with anybody that's feeling sad about the update. I get it. It definitely, I think out of everything, the Coliseum was launched in a really crappy way. The launch on that was a mess. So I really can't argue with anybody that's feeling just not very excited about it. I get it. Because, yeah, the Coliseum's a mess. The Coliseum's a mess. It's really difficult to impossible to argue about that. You know, I kind of gave a little bit of a score. I'm going to give, I will tomorrow. Tomorrow morning will be my final word on the update and how I feel about it. I really do feel like the farther along you are in the game, the worse the update feels. How about that? I mean, I've shown that in a chart, which I don't have here. I think I deleted it, yeah. Can I get these guys later? Let's see here. Nope, PXG Scary. His payouts in 40 minutes. Luke at him up. Luke and Mop's going down next. Okay. Why can't I get a claim all button here? I guess I can't claim all. Let's go play the Coliseum, everybody. Get ready for Coliseum action in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. With my level 14 Luke, I've almost finished tier 1. I'm really close. We'll see if I can do it today. He went first? Where's Chewbacca? Wait a minute. Where's Choda? What's going on? Oh no, I did finish tier 1 and now I can't do tier 2. I can't get any damage on tier 2. That's what it is. I finished tier 1. I don't know where Choda is. Is he not allowed to be in tier 2? What's up with that? I don't know why I healed there, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, look, I can't do any damage on tier 2. Like, none. You lose a unit every tier? What? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. What is with this game mode? Hey, you finally accomplished something. Now we're gonna remove one of the characters so you can't play with it anymore. I don't understand this entire game mode. I really don't. Relic Delta, fine, we knew it was coming. Relic 10, fine, should have come 2 years ago. All the updates for new accounts, new players, out of the world, crazy, awesome, good. Coliseum, what the poop are you doing? What in the hell is going on in the Coliseum? I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. That's the stupidest. Why? Why? Can someone tell me why? Are they aware that I can't even do any damage with what I've got right now? Like, if I can't do damage with what I've got right now, why would it matter if I've got one more character? I did 0 damage. Hello, Red Dragon God. How are you today? I did 0 damage to that thing. Why would one more character have any impact? Yeah, that's right, Matthew McBride. That's been the case since the game launched in 2015. Matthew McBride, that's been the case. Don't worry about the new characters. If you just picked up the game again, play with all the characters you're about to get. You play with all the Phoenix and all the characters you're about to get at Relic. Play with all those. Don't worry about Coliseum, and don't worry about the Luke. They say they're letting you play with them, but they're not. So it's scaled for where they have to artificially limit your progress. Again, I'm going to completely disagree about most of the update. Relic 10, Relic Delta, fine. We knew they were coming. We expected them. All the benefits for new players or players that didn't have Inquisitors, amazing. Amazing update. If you don't have Bo-Katan Mandalore, amazing update. If you don't have Galactic Legend Leia, amazing update. You're going to get all those characters basically handed to you on a plate. The Coliseum is a mess. The marquees, whatever. The marquees are basically the same thing they've always been, but now you're putting into a Coliseum where I don't understand. Look at this. I'll auto it this time because who cares if I don't auto it or I auto it? It's the same result. Let's go 1x speed. How much damage? 111, 1477. Who did the most damage? Is that? No, that's Asajj. Asajj is my only one doing damage. Why is she doing damage? I don't know. Vader did a lot. Look, I got 1%. That's my new record. My new record on tier 2 is 1%. And yet somehow you have to remove a character from that to make sure I don't do 1.01%. That's stupid. I don't know. I have nothing else to say. That's stupid. That's just flat stupid. All right. I need to do my raid battles here. The first 3 hits remove the shield. You're right. I get it. So it's still stupid. That doesn't change anything. Not going well. Not going even a little bit well. I feel like this has gone better in the past. I'm not gonna get... What's happening here? Hold on. I don't feel like this is... Right, when you remove the shield buff, yeah, they just completely annihilate you, which is what happened too. So, let's just do it this way instead. That didn't do anything. I probably should have done the blind there because I ain't gonna AoE him anyway. God almighty. Okay, hold on. She's dead. Really? I don't get to revive Quiggold? Sweet. This is going for complete crap right now. Should have targeted over here. Okay, hang on. All right, we got to get him here. For fuck's sake. What the hell? I don't feel like ever... All right, I'm having a bad morning. It's a bad morning. You take Apo captive right away. Okay, I'll do that. Well, I can't do it right now. It was better with the assist, I think. Although that did some damage. You want me to captive Apo? Okay. See what happens. It's not going very well. They're getting way too many turns. They had heal blocks too. Perfect. I did that well. I like the raids where I can just auto things. This is... I'm not in the mood. I am not in the mood. All right. Don't I get extra stuff? I thought I got extra stuff for that. Did I already get the extras? And nah, that Jedi's dead. Why am I having trouble with this? Why am I having trouble with this?
It's raid, baby.
Hey, T3 Bird, what's up, man? How you doing?
It's raid, baby. Raid! It's raid.
Would it be nice if YouTube could figure out their stuff and... Anyway, it doesn't matter, does it? It doesn't matter. All right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it this way. Ready? This. Okay, now everybody wants me to captive Apo. And of course, we go back over here. I don't want to AoE because I'm not stealthed, and they'll all just attack me, and that'll go through their turns real fast. Now we let us blind them all. They get credit for this? Yeah, they get credit for that. So there's a bunch of stuff that I just fed. If I launch the grenade, bad things will happen again, but I'm gonna do it. Let's see what happens here. I don't think I'm missing any mods. I shouldn't be. Okay, one. The Jedi's already dead. I'm not missing any mods. Maybe I'll just drop down a level. I don't feel like dealing with this right now. A lot of you guys know this if you've been following me. The raids give me no special joy or interest playing the game anymore, unfortunately. So I'll do this fine. So I'll probably just drop down a level and do it that way and not deal with it. I won't have to worry about it. Then I can do it at one level down, and I won't care. I won't care one lick. Oh, I've been doing that rule of two. I've done it like 3 or 4 times. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Look, they're already at 9, and they're already at 7 stacks. There we go, 1 down. 5, 4, 3, done. Jedi dead. I'm just dropping down. I don't care. I'm not here. I'm not here to theory craft this for the next 4 hours of my life. I'm done. Good. We'll move down. Yeah, my mods aren't great on that team. Guys, if you are playing the game in 2025 and you bought Lightspeed bundles like me, then your mods are not that good. Period. You've got a lot of mod work to do, and I've got a lot of mod work to do. It is what it is. I just cannot have everything modded to where it needs to be, and I'm doing my best. No. This isn't gonna work at any level. What? This is not how this has worked in the... My Honda didn't even get a turn. Next person that tells me to do the thing I've done several times is gonna get banned. The next person that tells me to do the same thing I've done several times, like this, it gets banned. So you want me to stealth the team? Okay, I'll stealth the team. I'll do that. Yeah, whatever. Relic Delta is helping me absolutely zero. Actually, you know what? That's what it is. It's Relic Delta. Hold on. Relic 7, Relic 9, Relic 5, Relic 5, Relic 7. I was getting this done before. Let's try it here. Let's try it. There hasn't been a good raid since the Sith Triumvirate. So you could say this raid's not that good. Neither was Endor, neither was Naboo, neither was Krayt Dragon. I'm doing what I always do here. I'm not doing the captive thing. That didn't work for me. And not once did it work for me. Well, I'm not stealth anymore, so thumbs up. That was a big help. That was a big help. Not your fault. It's not your... Well, that was good that I didn't have to hit everybody with Apo, so that's a positive. Or with, what's his name? Quiggold. Too many names. Now they're down to 7, so we got that working for me, which is nice. We got heal blocks, so I can't heal anybody. I'm telling you, I don't know what Relic Delta did to this, but it's worse. It's absolutely worse. I don't know how Relic Delta could have made it worse. How does that... No damage. I'm just gonna finish this. I don't care. I'm finishing this tier. I don't know why this is worse with Relic Delta. I used to do this tier all the time. No, Relic Delta did do something to the raid. This, again, I'll say it. I've said it 7 times, I think. This is worse. I don't know why. I don't know why this is worse. It is. This is actually worse. I used to do this tier with relative ease. And all my characters are, I mean, I'm at relic 9 on Hondo, for God's sake. I don't know what's happening right now. Oh, that one's gonna die too. That Jedi's gonna die too. Unless I take this guy out here. We might have saved him there, barely. I don't know why this is worse. I really don't. I'm actually, what, 3 or 4 of these characters are over relic 5, but somehow this went worse than it's ever gone before. I don't understand. I truly don't understand. And I'm not gonna keep doing this. We'll just take whatever score I get here. That's fine. That definitely went worse than it's been going. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Let's try these guys. This should work too. This should also work. Now my clones are all relic 5. I gotta work on that, but seems like Lord Vader performs the same regardless. Did my turn order just change there? I don't know. That seemed right. Something with that Maz team wasn't right. I don't know why. I don't know what it was. Oh my God, the second Jedi's gonna die. I'm not gonna be able to stop it. Dead. Something's different here, guys. I'm not gonna keep playing this over and over. I'm not doing it. I don't know what's different. I absolutely feel like something has changed here, and the first tier felt fine. I don't know, dude. I'm not spending all day on the raid. I'll get what I get, and I'll move on. Maybe I should have spent more time doing basics with Tarkin so I had his special loaded. Maybe I should have done that, but I don't, it's fine. I don't care. Is the clone team modded better? No. No. John Smith says it. Everything that I'm doing is at least at the tier, and I've got higher relic levels, yeah, and I'm getting different results than I was getting. Now this team isn't very good, so this one I have to drop down. Yeah, I've never gotten results here. Well, at relic 3, it's gonna be. I'll put my relic 8 in there with Plo Koon and see what happens. This team's never gotten very good results for me. I wonder if I could jump up with a Relic 8 Plo Koon in there. If I cared about the raids, I'd be super duper upset, but I just don't. The raids are so inconsequential to me anymore. They're just something I do to make sure I participate with the guild. Unfortunately, that's what they've become. The most fun I ever had with raids was I'm gonna jump up a level. Let's jump up a level. The most fun I ever had with raids was when I got Supreme Leader Kylo Ren and soloed the Sith raid. That was the most fun I've ever had doing raids. Let's go up to. Let's try this out here. Your raid experience is exactly the same? I don't know. Something seems very different for me, and this is my first time doing the raid, so, you know, whatever. This isn't gonna work. Oh, there was my only Relic 8, so that's good. The reason I jumped up 2 levels is I had a Relic 8, and now he's gone. Yeah, this is why I don't do this level here. You think the game is reading my highest relic level and they're matching instead of the tier level, dictating relics for them? I don't know. I am so inconsequential as a person who tries to determine what is happening with coding. It's not even worth it for me to make the attempt. I probably should call Plo. Oh, good. They stunned my highest relic level again. They stunned the Relic 8 character. I don't know if he'll matter or not, but he's going to be dead soon, so it won't matter. All right, you're out. I keep landing. I'm going to get offense up. Okay, now let's do this. Your friend has Relic 9 target and close getting one shot at the rated Relic 5 tier? That seems off too, like I don't... Okay. Yeah, I do feel like something's happened to the raid here. I don't know exactly what it is, but it is absolutely performing worse than it has performed in the past for me. Specifically that Maz team not being able to do anything, that was weird. Well, you could say it seems like a mod issue, but it wasn't a mod issue last week. That's all I'm saying. We can say that it seems like a mod issue, but it was not a mod issue last week. Last time I did the raid, everything was smooth and I got that done. So, I'm aware my mods aren't that great. I'm aware. I have a lot of modding that is needed on my account. I mean, I've opened up a lot of teams, so, and I don't really mod for the raid because, as I said, I don't really enjoy the raid anymore. So why am I gonna go out and like make a bunch of specific mods for something I don't really enjoy? Stanimals went as usual. So I don't know. Maybe it's something where it's tuned different for different people, which would be really weird. But I don't know, guys. It definitely felt different to me. That's all I'm saying. Jay Chung is here. He is the single malt Jedi.
Where are you going, Master? For a drink?
So some folks saying the raid feels different. Some saying it's exactly the same. That's what we want to hear.
You want to go home and rethink your life?
I want to go home and rethink my life.
CG said there are instances of Delta not working as intended in certain modes and situations. Who would have guessed? Well, you had to figure that was coming. Hey everybody, we got a bunch of folks on all platforms here. If you are lurking, drop an L in chat. WL if you're lurking. Let me know that you're out there working on a happy Monday morning. We will give you a shout out today in chat. And this team is just going to be garbage. I don't think I think I just usually go out there with a solo nest and do stuff. One days. Seems about right. Stunned. Perfect. You just got a Jedi kill there, big boy. This is a pretty bad team. Pretty much it's dependent on Emphas Nest, so if she gets stunned right off the bat, then nothing's gonna work. Yeah, we're about to find out how it does in Conquest. That could be... Well, no, Conquest they didn't do. They're not gonna have Relic Delta in Conquest until after this series of Conquest. So you have 2 more months of Relic Delta not being in Conquest. It's not supposed to be anyway. It's not supposed to be, I should say. I think I prefer just soloing Emphas Nest here. This team has never done anything for me, so this is not out of the ordinary. Shouldn't have done that. Oh no, she's stealth, okay. I mean, my Relic Deltas are, I feel like they're having, like, it's not any better here. There's 0 impact. Yeah, Relic Delta's in the assault battles, but I tested it on a little bit with Forest Moon and Rebel Roundup, and I still think the mechanics are really important in those 2 assault battles based on what I tested. It just didn't seem like unless you have like maybe some Relic 11, 10 character, whatever, maybe it would make a difference, but it felt like mostly I still needed to have the mechanics right and get the turn order correct, and that's so while it is in assault battles, it didn't seem to have the impact that you might think from my perspective. Maybe I'm missing something there. We'll finish this and call it of our lurkers here. Kind of a weird round of raids there, folks. I don't know. But I don't really care. Moving on. I had to get that done. Yeah, I am usually around... I feel like I'm usually around 6 million. I had to go back and look, but I can't go back and look, so... All right, lurking today, we have G-Dub Gaming, Mango 361, damn DZ. Goose is out there lurking as well. Over on Twitch, we got Wilson and the one and only Pacific. And then on the YouTubes, we got a lot of people lurking here. Ready, set. Lord of Pain, Mr. Oyster, Platinal, Petrick, Oaza, the Alex, Sage of Six Paths, Cody Hogan, Jay Chung, Matt W, Jay Tay, Mickey Olin, Jordan Clark, McMordb, Inspector IP, Chill Guys Edits, Chill Guy Edits, Caladan, Ante Badanyak, Hazero, Aha's playing Elden Ring, Callum, Brett T5P, Wooga Booga, Duality, Link Hot Dog, Link Dog? Shrekaholic OC Bomb, Owen Brown's off school, I am Adrian Gaming, Sleepy Marmaduke, Peter Zellers, is that really to Peter Sellers? Relic Delta Entertainment, Crazy Dude, and Deadly Sock. Good to see all of you. Oh wait, Echo 7, Luke Taylor, Kimmy Bobby is lurking. I think I got everybody there. It helps a little bit, not enough to have. Yeah, see, if I got to relic up my whole team to make a difference, then it doesn't really help, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? If I had to relic up the whole team for it to work in an assault battle differently, then there's no assistance at all. I'll just keep doing my cheese teams. Am I done with these for today here on this? Yeah, we got this done. Anything here? No. Anything here? Maybe? No. Okay. Switching accounts. Like and subscribe, everybody. That. Everything. Yeah, we'll do Grand Arena later. I have a lot of work. The reason we made this generic is today, for one reason. I have a lot of work to do on that free-to-play account. We're going to Nooch 2 Perfect right now. We'll get our dailies done here, and then I'll jump over to the new Leia free-to-play Rush. And there's a lot going on there, and I've not had time to spend the energy, and I'm trying to save the energy for when I can really hammer out the mods. A lot going on in that account that I need to work through. Which one is it? All right. I've been buying Cassian's Ewing here. I don't really have anything left to buy on the... I guess I could get Mob Enforcer to work on Jabba, but I can do that later too. Getting close to malevolence. Nope, can't do that. All right. Three-day work week is tough? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, it's tough to get yourself willed to work. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. It's tough to find the urge to work when you are on vacation at all. It really is. Got some free stuff here. Free 7-day calendar. Ah, the new Datacron. We are about 3 weeks away from when is the 15th? '15th of December is, yeah, whoa. We are exactly 3 weeks away from Executor. I need to get on the Razor Crest. I'm a little low on Razor. I might have to do some, I might be purchasing Razor Crest shards of crystals here at some point, because I'm getting that done. I have a lot of mod material. I should probably do some slicing. Let's see. We're close. I'm getting really close to Xanadu Blood and Houndstooth being finished here. See? Really close. Should we go for it? No. Should have controlled my impulses there. I'm gonna control my impulses now. One fail is enough for me. Yeah, I made a whole video about it, Brian Carmona. I made a whole video about it. That's right, folks. Alien and Predator are coming to Raid Shadow Legends. Can we drop a Raid Shadow Legends in their mods? If you want to download Raid Shadow Legends today, you can get the Xenomorph is available today. Free. You're going to get the Xenomorph free in Raid Shadow Legends. And Predator, if you pay for the $20 for the pass, you can get Predator along the way too. Let's see if this helps at all here. Okay, so I'm on Relic Delta now. See, I don't have the right like my Mando and Grief. You need them to do this with bounty hunters. Let's try it. I'll put them in there. They're gonna die. And I'm getting Lightspeed tokens these guys later, so I'm not upgrading them right now. I'll say this, these guys would already be dead if I didn't have... All right, well, now they are. That's why bounty hunters suck in that assault battle. And Relic 9 Piet's not going to do anything either. All these Imperial troopers will be dead before anything happens. Just so we demonstrated, so somebody's not telling me to try it, and I didn't try it, and blah, blah, blah. How are ships even slower, Spy Math? That makes no sense. Relic 9 did not one-shot everybody, unfortunately. And Piet's just gonna die, so. How are ships even slower? Explain yourself. How do you switch between accounts? You go to the top, you log out of your account from the gear, the wheel. Let's see if I can do this. I don't think I can. Somebody else help with going between accounts. I've got too much going on right now. Chat, help out. Maybe I can't get through this. We'll take whatever shard. Well, we'll see on the next tier. Really? I'm trying to save the protection thing for the last tier here. Nope, Ezra's dead. I was trying to save that. I should have been using it, I guess. Come on, man. I've got to have something going in the next tier here. I can't... Really? I'm not messing with it. That's enough. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. All right. Commander Ahsoka Tano Lightspeed Bundle. What do I have to do here? Oh, I think we're gonna play in the Coliseum. My fleet arena's been going pretty well, actually. With these ships getting upgraded and getting relic, when I 7-star my Houndstooth and I 7-star my Xanadu Blood, I get Executor in 3 weeks. We're gonna be climbing to the top of this fleet arena, boys and girls. Ships is longer because of the lag, unless you have a high. All right. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? You're saying that ship battles take longer? Is that what you're saying? We weren't even talking about that. Oh, really? He didn't die? Really? Really? Well, I had been doing better. I guess if they've got a high enough relic GK and they get that daze on me, a lot depends on that. I've been beating that fleet. Oh well. Here we go, guys. Get ready for Coliseum action. That's right, folks. Big time, big play, Coliseum action in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. Oh my goodness. All right, one more shield to go. Now we don't want to hit them all. We don't want to get him down to, what is it, 15% or something? Something like that. And now we die. No, look at us living our best life. Okay, now we switch targets again. I got a new record, everybody. 1,479. It is under 9,000. I probably did this wrong here. Yeah, there we go. Well, it didn't matter. The guy with the shields killed me. The fast-paced excitement. That's right, Jerry G. Oh, I got 20%. That means I got a thing. Means I got a little reward over here. Thank you. Can I upgrade Luke now? Nope. I still need 50 more. I need 150 of those. Where do I get them? I don't know. I'm good. I'm good. You never finished tier 1 and your gloss started on tier 2? What? I've never heard of that. Literally, I've never heard of that. Okay, I got my dailies done here. I think I've got everything done here. I did that, right? Oh, I gotta get my Omega. Duh! Okay. Let's jump over to the new Leia free-to-play account where I have a lot of work to do. I need to do some modding on this account too, but that's for another time. Okay, we're gonna jump over. All right, get ready for the new free-to-play account to be right in front of your eyes, everybody. Why do the Omega battles only give 1 Omega? Because Omega battles have been there since day 1 of the game. And Omegas at the time were much more valuable. And they've been there since the very first day of the game existed. So it's just an old mechanic, and I don't think they feel like bothering with it. It's really easy to do those. Like, you can do those with them. All right, here's this account, guys. I'm telling you, I can't keep up with this, with all the stuff they're giving me. And point in fact, ready? Let's level up. I mean, I'm leveling up so fast, I can't keep up with everything. I can't do this yet, can't do that yet. 3 fleet arena battles, I'll go do that. 40 Imperial enemies. All right, we will take care of that. We'll do that in the, Thrawn, the Phoenix journey for Thrawn. Still doing Qui-Gon here. Not really sure where to go. People said Boba Fett, but honestly, I've already got Boba Fett at 4 stars, and I'm gonna get the Lightspeed token for him down the road. I feel like I'm okay there. I'm saving this in case I gotta spend it for a quest down there. I don't think I do, but I'm waiting. So I'm just kind of sitting on that, and I'm also kind of sitting on this a little bit to see if I need it for a quest down the road. Although I will buy this. I need some dark side ships, so I'm gonna buy that. Okay. Got it. Now. And the whole purpose of this account is just Leia Organa. We're not trying to get up a fleet. We're not trying to go, you know, all that stuff. So right now I'm 2,500 shy of my next level. And this says defeat 40 Imperial enemies to level up again. Let me go do a fleet battle first. A fleet arena battle. Anytime I see a bunch of 1s, I can beat that, but I'm scared of climbing. I'll go ahead and beat that. There's been 1. Yeah, I didn't think there was much to do it there. I don't think there's much Con Warlock, but honestly, I don't know when that quest come or was here already or whatever. So I'm just, it's not gonna hurt me to sit on it. I'll be all right. Come on, guys, don't lose this. I have to win these. All right, 1. Maybe I need to gear up my Phantom. Maybe Phantom and Ghost are just gonna be too OP down at these levels, and I gotta watch out for that. Do this. Now the Phantom's gonna taunt, so I gotta deal with that. Hell yeah, Anakin doesn't care about foresight. I need to be able to already use my special, didn't I? I didn't win in a... Well, hang on. Okay, it's not over yet. It's probably over, but it's not over. It's probably over. Come on. Ah, that's bad. That should help. Never mind. Screw you. Okay. I really don't want to level up. See, I'm trying to find ships to win some. I gotta win 3 of those battles. So I should probably choose the Executrix, honestly. I like the whole one better early on. I don't know which ship to use here. I'm gonna need Executrix later. Where's this at? I already got TIE Fighter at what, 4 stars? Nice. Okay. Maybe I should level this ship. I'm trying to, which way should I do this here? I'm gonna need 5 dark side ships, which I'm thinking, TIE Bomber, TIE Fighter. I don't know. But I've got relic characters on Ghost and Phantom. I'm gonna stick with what I got, and I'm actually gonna level up the home one a little bit here. Man, I don't have any training droids. And I have no, wow, I have none of that either. I have no prestige. Okay, we'll try another battle of that in a minute. Let's go kill some Imperial enemies. Where am I? Why can I go, why am I able to go down here? Yeah, the First Order Special Forces TIE Pilot has been a favorite of mine for a long time, because it's really easy to get with your raid currency. The dark side ships are eluding me a little bit, but yeah, you can easily... There are pretty easy ways to get 5 dark side ships to be ready for when you get to level 78 with the ship. Well, it's too quick now, but... And I'm thinking I'm going to get the Empire ships, the TIE Fighter, the TIE Bomber, the TIE Advanced, all in the Galactic War Store. I may need to do some farming on the Slave 1. And when I get done, when I 7-star Padawan Obi-Wan, next I'm going to do Cruise Cantina Battle, Kylo Ren and Mask, because it's also got his ship in there. So I'm trying to find my way to 5 dark side ships, because I'll have to have them. You said that, Shaylin. I didn't say that I'm spending all my Galactic War currency on those. We're moving through this Thrawn event. This account is not at all worried about fleets, guys. I see the chat you're having. I appreciate it. I'm really not worried about fleets, generally speaking, on this account at all. I'm rushing to Galactic Legend Leia. That's all this account is for. We want to see how fast we can rush Galactic Legend Leia. I think we can do it in 6 months. Whatever fleets come, is the fleets that come. I'm not worried about it. I'm just trying to make sure I have I have to get 5 dark side ships to get that ability materials challenge, getting these Zetas, you know, every week. That's the thing I got to worry about. You guys could do this faster than I'm doing it. I've been holding off on tiers just so I could show you stuff. Is any of this counting for that, by the way? I haven't been paying attention. You never know. It seems like with these character journey things that they're not counting some of this as Imperial. Let's see. If speed has AoE, yeah, that's what I was saying. There you go. Okay, now, is it counting? It should be popping up here. I don't think I got any credit for any of that. What's that dude's name? I'm giving some feedback here. Hang on. All right, I can't. So the Thrawn event doesn't work for those Imperials. Yeah, it does count them as troopers. Yeah, I did that too. It counts them as troopers, but it's not counting them for this. So I gotta go somewhere else. That doesn't look promising. I feel like it's, I have a lot of energy here, guys, so I'm not, come on. I'm just clicking there to go. There's a lot of Imperials in here, I think. Are there any back here? There's some. I don't want to do that, though. I could do Mara Jade. Actually, let me see, is Nisa in here, or is she in the dark side? There she is. Did I do her already, though? Yeah, I did her already. Let's see that Veer's note. Any Empire in there? No. Okay. Let's just do Mara Jade. See if this works. Now, if I get no credit here, then it just means it's broken. That should be 11, 10 or 11. This is somewhere in the range of 16 to 17 Imperial here. $15. All right, there we go. So you got to do the nodes for that one. Yeah, you have to do nodes. So Thrawn works for the early one for the Sabine token, I think it was, where you have to defeat Imperial troopers. It does not, you cannot do the Imperial one. That's just goofy, but you know, like we always say, you touch one line of programming and the whole thing goes haywire, and that's probably what happens. It just didn't quite work. All right, one more of those. My main focus here is, let's get that one. Oh, Relic 10 Leia. Let's see what she does. How do you get era level Luke above level 60? You already got him at 16? Congratulations. Go spend some money. Or just wait. I would just wait. Honestly, I would not be spending any money on the Coliseum right now, guys. Now on my main account, I did spend the $100 to get Luke up to 6 stars, and he'll be at 7 stars when I get my refresh today. So I am making sure he's at 7 stars. I really want to see how all this pans out over time, because clearly the Coliseum is meant to be a long burn, and we'll see how that goes. Just blame Relic Delta? Yeah, I think that's I would imagine Arnold will have a song on that. Does he have a song out on that yet? Blame Relic Delta? We were leveling up like bonkers here. Okay. I gotta win 2 more fleet arena, but train 3 dark side characters level 63. I can do that. What is that? What is this menu? What is this menu? We have a training menu now? Okay. 63, huh? Oh my god, I'm out of droids. I don't have enough droids to do this. I'm short on training droids. Would have been nice. Seems easy. I guess I'll go do some battles and get some more menus. That's an old menu from the beginning of the game? I don't remember that menu. If that was at the beginning of the game, I might have seen it back then. I don't recall seeing it anytime recently. All right. Let's just get our XP the old-fashioned way. Can I do this yet? Yeah, let's try this again. Let's find a smaller fleet to kill. Ugh. All these hyperdrive bundles, dude. Getting fleet wins is not a small task against all these hyperdrive bundles. You know what? It does make sense that we're using these, because with the relic characters in there, they're already way powered up. Like, let's take advantage of what we got, right? We've got Relic Hera, Relic Sabine, so let's use these ships. Not a big fan of them, but... Alright. So let's do, and we got home one, so let's mirror this chucklehead. Bring out Anakin. Let's see what happens. There we go. Take a shot now. Almost. There we go. That's better. So you're almost like walked into or forced into using Phantom and Ghost because you've got relic characters to pilot them, and that makes them better. I think that's the situation here. In fact, I know that's the situation here. That was nice. Yes, okay. So Phantom and Ghost, free to play, are gonna be on your starting lineup. Because I've got Hera and Sabine now, and in another week plus, I'm gonna have hang on. Ezra, Chopper, and well, Captain Rex won't matter for the ships, but okay. All right, well, that's learning. You want to see my arena leaderboard? Are you Con Warlock in game? Some of these guys are still in the starter guilds. Murder of Porgs, Frog Dog Army. All right, I've got fleet currency to spend, but let's take a look at what else is here. I am currently farming Canaan, but I'm holding off on squad arena currency for a bit. I'm not gonna get Canaan to 5 stars by the time I get to level 85, or it'll be close. Okay. I can't train characters because I need training droids. I can't get training droids down here. Can I get a character? Let's get these dailies done. Where am I sitting here on all these campaigns? I was working on Darkside before. Yeah. My problem with Darkside is my team isn't that good. My light side team is awesome because I've got Hera and Sabine. What's going on over here? Why is he so low? I want to run out of those again. Okay. I don't want to level him up because I need training droids for my other characters, so I'm not going to bother with that. I could start leveling up abilities, but I'm just not sure who to do, you know? Like, I don't want any of these guys. And I've got some crappy mods, but I'm not really willing to spend a lot on mods right now, so... Alright. Let's just let Darth Revan take care of this. Yo! You've been hoarding purple mats so you can max them when you unlock? I get it. I get it. Nice. Yeah, purple mats do. I don't think you need to hoard purple mats. I would agree on that. You'll get them eventually. Don't they like give you a whole bunch of purple mats here at some point? Like at some point I think they give you like 10,000 or something purple mats. I just need training droids. We might, maybe I'll go play some Galactic War. I think I get some training droids over there. And I'll probably go sim. I've almost got Padawan Obi-Wan at 7 stars. Do the other anniversary quests come out this week? What anniversary quests are we talking about? Oh yeah, I didn't do the web store on my accounts either. Let's do that. This is this account. Good. All right, got that done. All right, there we go. Let me do the web store on my other 2 accounts here so I can claim that next, so I don't forget that for next time. Okay. It's easier on my phone just because everything is it's just all more smooth. It all autofills. So it's just easier to do on my phone. Or I demo it for everybody. That's not it. 4, 5, 2, 4. I didn't mean to hit that. It was just supposed to be this.
Are you not entertained?
Okay. Web store's done. All right. Okay, we're gonna have to log back in. The Master Kenobi Lightspeed bundle, I don't recommend it for new players. Reason being, you really need to have Commander Ahsoka in your lineup for Jedi Master Kenobi to work properly. He'll be okay for you at lower levels of the game. And two being that you're just going to naturally farm Jedi Master Kenobi over time in the game anyway. So I don't know that it's really a great deal for new players. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm missing something. It just doesn't seem like a great path for a new player, and I don't think I have access to it yet because I'm not level 85, so I can't even look at it right now. Okay, see, I got all this mod energy, but here's my problem. I can get through this, but it's at 1 star because I don't have a lot of 5-star characters. Let me spend my... I'm just trying to get him to 7 stars and I'll move on to something. We're getting close. Let's go cash that in. Once I get Captain Rex, the mods, but I don't really want to wait a week to spend that currency either. I guess what I could do... Do I need more training droids now? I gotta get these characters trained. Would it be 63? 63. Let's see if I can do 63. Any more dark side characters that are closer than 54? I don't think so. Man, don't upgrade characters until it tells you to, because you're gonna run out of training droids. You are gonna run out of training droids, boys and girls. I think what I can do is this. And the cool thing about running these, I feel like well, let's run a full Phoenix team and see what happens. The cool thing about these is when you beat this level, you get crystals for each one. 10, 20, and 40 for easy, medium, and hard, or whatever. But I don't want to be investing, I don't want to invest anything in Chopper and Ezra, because I get those Lightspeed tokens in a couple of weeks with the journey, so I don't want to go out and do a bunch of work to upgrade them and make them better now. So I'm not stuck here by any means. But I don't want to go out and spend a bunch of my mod currency spamming the 4-star mods. You know, I don't want to do that because that's just a bunch of energy I'd be throwing to the wind. So we'll do as many of these as we can. I'm getting training droids for these too. I need training droids like crazy. Everything gives you training droids. Every battle I will do will give me training droids, so... All right, see, if I can't 3-star it, I'm not gonna sit here and, and here's what happens on this. So when I get here, I need 5 stars, and I've only got 5 5-star characters right now, and that's it. It's these guys. I could add a little bit of gear to Akbar and Vader, which actually, if I add gear, that's gonna help me get training droids too, right? So... double drops are nice for that. Okay, maybe keep Akbar alive a little bit longer with that. Actually, I can request that too. I need to gift these. That would finish. I'm gonna go ahead and donate a cuff, and then donate that. That'll get me one little quest. Okay. We can finish these Mara Jade node. Okay. He's almost to Gear 7. If I can get one more character to Gear 7... Ooh, I have 7A normal open too. I have a lot of, okay. Come on. Thank you. That do it? I think that's a quest for me too. All right, let's get over to the quests. A lot of back and forth here in the early game with quests and everything else. Okay. Let's see if we have enough training droids to get, who's my other, can I go 63 here? 61, 62, ah! We're getting there, we're getting there. Okay. Sure. Wasn't there a feature to choose your borrowed ally? I don't think so. Thanks. Let's keep going through this mod energy right now. Let's see if that helps me. Let's see if that helps these guys survive at all. I'm kind of stuck with Padawan Obi-Wan being where he is because he needs Chirotech now, and I don't have any Chirotech. I got 0 Chirotech, boys and girls. Stay alive, Akbar. Give me that 3-star. I can spam this if I can get a 3-star. Maybe I should get Akbar to Gear 7. That would help me keep him alive, and then I could actually come out and feel comfortable spamming one of these max nodes. I just gotta get through one of these guys. Come on. No Akbar. Stay away from it. No! He's dead. I could probably throw some mods on. How does this compare from Nooch to Perfect to level 85? We'll look at that in the 1-week update video this week. Once I gotta play through all this, I've been pretty slow at this. I had some stuff going on this weekend. I wasn't able to keep up with as much as I could. There's a lot of energy to spend here. Let's go back to the. Let's go back here, and let's jump in this, and let's see. Okay, just a couple of those. Actually, I need 5s and the Umbarans, so I can do that. I should be on that node every day. I should be on that node. Ugh, that's a lot. That's a lot of those. With double drops makes it better. I got a lot of crystals too. You dirty, you dirty. You done me dirty. Oh, that's gross. Now I hit all of them. Mother truckin'. I really don't want to farm these. Picture yourself doing this. For those who are new, you have so many thousands of these when you move it forward in the game. Oh, I gotta get one of these are easy. Can I even afford more refreshes? Nope, I'm done with my refreshes. Although if I level up. Okay. Ooh, I could take Savage to level 63 now. Let's do this first, though. Let's actually level up Darth Vader. I gotta do 2 of them anyway, so. No more training droids, boys and girls. Okay, let's go. I'm holding off on all the ability upgrades. I think I got Padawan Obi-Wan. I have his abilities upgraded. That seems worth it to me. He could actually use a speed arrow of some sort. I could sell all these non-speed. There we go. Let's just upgrade this. Just give him some extra speed. I might as well. I don't need them. They're just placeholders. I need these other 3 to just kill everything they see. Let me manage this. Wow. All right. If I can 3-star this, what I'm trying to do is 3-star this so that I can get through and just spam it. Let's just launch it. All right. Let's see what this does. Not where I need it to be. All right, Vader and Akbar, you gotta make it through this here. See if we can take him out. All right, nice. Okay, where are we on? 4? 1, 2 more here. All right. Cool. Who's at the end of this? Poggle. If I can drop a Sabine AoE, if that doesn't kill him, he'll get like 1 million exposes. 4 of them. Which is almost 1 million. All right, there we go. That's a 3-star. That's a 3-star. Okay. All right. So, I am going to spam all 1,000 of that. Because here's why. I'm going to talk about this for a second. I'm going to spend all 1,000 of that energy right here. So what this is going to do is this is going to give me a truckload of 5-star health mods. Now what I could do is proceed through the mod levels, but it's going to be a bunch of work. Once I get my full Phoenix team with Captain Rex, I'll be able to auto my way through every rest of the mod battles very easily, no problem. Today would be kind of a chore to do that, and I probably would find myself not 3-starring a bunch of them as I moved along because of Vader and Akbar. So for today, I'm gonna sim the living crap out of this and get myself a truckload of mods that I can work with, and I got a bunch of training droids, so that's what I'm doing. And I got 1,000 XP, all that stuff. So there you go. What kind of training droids did I? Let's go take a look. Let's see if I can finish now. I'm not gonna refresh my mod energy. Okay, Dark Side characters level 63. We get our cool little screen that I don't remember ever seeing before. All right, there's another one. Why not the speed mods? I just explained why not the speed mods. I'd have to play every single tier. We would be here for an hour playing through the mod tiers, and I wouldn't be able to 3-star it. I just explained that. I'm sorry, I don't know what else to say. I thought I explained it. Did I not explain it? Let's go back and look again. I have completed this. This is on 3 stars. I can sim this. I might be able to get through this one at 3 stars. I have played nothing else. I would need to go through and play all of these. I guess I could go through and do this. You want to see it? I'll refresh this once. It's not going to work here. I promise you it's not going to work here. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. You know what? I might have been living in an old school Galaxy of Heroes fantasy mode there. I didn't think I could open up the speed mods like that quickly. But look at the first tier here and how much health they have. I think they're going to kill Akbar and Vader along the way. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. Health mods are just as valuable as speed mods in this game, you're going to find. I would say that the 3 most used mods are health mods, speed mods, and offense mods. Those are the 3 most used mods. Well, there's tier 1. What the heck is that team? Well, I have to have 5-star characters, and they're my only 5-star characters, so that's what the heck that team is. I'll purchase one of these. That's what the heck this team is. To get to the final tier, I can only use 5-star characters, and that's all my 5-star characters right now. Executor event is on the 15th of every month. Executor event is the 15th. The Leviathan, I think, is the 20th, and the Profundity is the last day of the month. I think that's how it goes. The Profundity and Leviathan might be switched, but I don't think so. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Well, Mr. Kestis, the only way to, did we get a raid from somebody? Or we're just pulling in viewers. Well, we got through tier 2. I might have been wrong. Maybe I should have done speed mods. Cyber, you might be right. We'll find out here in a second. Let's watch. I'm gonna auto this though. Why don't you use 3 guys? Okay, ready? Ready? That's why. Bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Why is Sabine only gear 12? She's not. She's gear 13. She's gear 13. Want me to take her up? There we go. There's Relic 1. I probably just wasted some resources there. She's not gear 12. See, when it was that red color, see, I can't do that way. I have to have a full team. We'll manage this. Let's shoot this guy. Shoot this guy. Okay. I wish Obi-Wan was doing more damage, Chief, folks, whatever. Can't talk right now. Can't talk. Oh boy, that's what I was worried about. The higher you go, the tougher it is. Let's not. Can I get this guy out? Nope. Ah, see, no. That's why not speed bots. Because Akbar's gonna die too, probably. I'm not manipulating my speed mods at level 62, Cetreno. I'm just not doing it. Just not doing it. I'm not doing that. I'll deal with that later. I'm not gonna go in. I only have a few mods, so and I'm not gonna replay this. We're gonna go back to the health, and I'll just spam that again. You can't go wrong by having a bunch of health mods on your roster early in the game. All right. What did I do here? Oh, I did this. Okay, I get crystals for that. Thank ya. Now can I? Thank you. Meaningless. Meaningless, meaningless. I'm telling you. This screen does this to me about once a week. My heart's beating a mile a minute right now. I thought I just spent money on this account. Freddie Egan, one of our High Council members. We salute our High Council members. We thank you for all the support you provide to the channel. Spitting. Thank you to our High Council members for supporting the channel. Thank you to all of our members from the top down to the bottom. Membership available for the cost of a 2-liter on Nooch Too Good Studios. Thank you for all your support, boys and girls. Jeez. Okay. Ship materials. How am I on level 63? I'm at 60. I need 3 more levels. Let's do Galactic War. This is a pretty good source of training droids. Well, I don't know if it's something with my mouse or it's something with the screen. I don't know. But I open that screen up on the PC client and I go to click on the Bronziums and suddenly I'm clicking on a pack. And you guys have watched me buy crystal packs here because the crystal packs don't have another screen. They just open. And I don't know what the deal is, but it's really frustrating, like really frustrating. Tadana6744, welcome to Disciples of Nooch. I appreciate your support. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's not that many training droids. I can't wait to get to level 85 and just sim this. Was I given a lightspeed token today? Guys, you have to kill Daka. Yeah, thank you. How are they landing a stun on a Relic 1 Sabine? Jeez. Thank you, King of the Who. User 1234 is here. I gotta recognize him because it's all messed up now with YouTube. The original member of the mod squad here at Nooch Too Good Studios. Once again, we thank all of our members for your support. Membership available down to $1.99 a month. That's less than the cost of a 2-liter at Walmart these days. Thank you, User 1234. Good to see you, sir. What time is it there? What's the minimum requirement for Rebel Roundup for Imperials? I did Challenge Tier 1 with, if you've got the right team, if you've got Veers, Piet, and Range Trooper, and then just 2 fill-ins, you can have all purple. I think I had them at Gear 10 or 11, and I did Challenge Tier 1. Challenge Tier 2, I left them all at purple. I think they're all at Gear 10 or 11, and I relicked Piet, and I did Challenge Tier 2. Challenge Tier 3 requires all Relic Imperial Troopers. Evening, all right. I know you don't play much Galactic War. I need some training droids here so that I can get another character. I gotta get Darth Vader to level 63, and once I do that, I'll advance another level here. Ooh, I need to go win a fleet arena battle too, don't I? We'll do that next. We'll take Galactic War as far as we can, then we'll go check out the fleet arena. And it became clear to me today that with the gift of Hera and Sabine, all free-to-play players should be using, and maybe even Hyperdrive bundle players, everybody should be using the Phantom and the Ghost as 2 of their first ships, since you got since you have those 2 relic characters. I don't know, Heroes Knights. That's a good question, but unfortunately, I already simmed it. I should have tested that. That's my fault. Doing okay so far here. I've definitely been sitting on my Galactic War and Squad Arena currency, just waiting to make sure there's not like a quest out there that I gotta do to get that. You're gonna have to kill Ewok Elder. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Needed a little bit of management there, okay. This one should be easy. I don't think I saw Dooku, did I? Hang on here, I'm keeping up with all my mobile gaming. I think I might have to manage this. Hold on. Ooh, gee. This one's tough. He's still there. I think I'm gonna lose. My rebels are kind of fueling that opposing team, and I don't get to cleanse it. Oh no, not good. All right, that's as far as we're going to Galactic. I'm not gonna theory test. I'm not theory crafting Galactic War, boys and girls. We get as far as we get, and then we move on. We get as far as we get, and then we move on. Yeah, I don't care. I literally don't care. That's fine. I'm good with that. All right. Let's see how I'm doing here now. Can I get Darth Vader to 60? I don't think I'm gonna get him 63. Maybe 61. Maybe 62. Oh, it's the little things here. 61. Ooh, the tension. All right. No, this looks gettable. Am I in the top 5,100 Coliseum globally? No, I did not fork out $300 to do that. I'm not going to do that either. I'm not spending my money on the Coliseum until I know how the Coliseum works over, because I already bought it. Yeah, I actually just bought the Predator today. The way that the Coliseum is structured is so completely unknowable right now. I'm not doing it. Are you kidding me? No way, dude. No way. I am not trying to get in the top 50 to 100 in Coliseum. No, thank you. Are you? You might be. I really hate the Phantom a lot. No one can get through your R10 SOKR? Really? Now that makes me reconsider possibly. Where are you? You're in like a Rhodium though, right? I don't think I'm gonna get through this guy. Phantom's gotta go. There we go. Oh, come on. That was like no damage. Where's my guy? Where's my guy here? Where'd he go?
But no damage.
Yeah, I have no interest in being in the top 50 to 100. Honestly, it's because I don't even understand how the pricing model works. Like, what's their pricing model? Nobody knows yet. I don't know. I have no idea what spending in Coliseum actually gets me when the era is over. That's why I'm not spending on it. The only thing I spent on is I spent the $100 on the 2 packs to get Luke to 6 stars, and I'll have him at 7 stars by the, tomorrow or today actually. I'm gonna auto this. We should be able to get through this. By the way, Durzo is here, so oh no, Durzo's Masters member. We'll welcome our Masters members like Durzo. Any of our Masters members, welcome to the stream, folks. Thank you for all your support. All of our members provide so much support here. That's gonna get us to the next level. Yeah. Oh, we only need 50. We're coming in with 2,000 here. 2,400. Next level, 64. When did I start this account? Last Tuesday. Last 2, so we're not even a week, we're at level 64. 63, submit 3 raid attempts. Oh. Defeat 80 separatists, I could do that. Can I have anything that, okay, good, I can submit more attempts. Little trick for you guys, little trick. You don't have to submit them, you just gotta do them and then back out, watch. That's 1. Do I get to back out? Or did I use my characters? Oh no. Can I back out? Or do I get to keep redoing it? Discard and retry. Yes. That's 1. That's 2. For those wondering what's going on, the Rancor is already defeated, so I'm getting attempts for this. That's 2. Discard and retry. And I don't ever want to complete this now, because if I get another raid thing later on, I want to have this available to me. And there we go. All right. Discard and exit. Thank you. All right, so I can still do those guys again if I need to. Let's see if that gets... I don't think that gets us up a level quite yet. I want that ship. Bring me that ship. All right, there we go. I want that ship, not excuses. I love how it's got the little toy. That's not on the real one, right? That's the toy. Or, right? Yeah, that's the toy. I never noticed that. Maybe it is the real one. So I've already got Darth Vader's. Oh my goodness. That's a pretty solid path to getting myself ready for a building materials challenge. There we go, we leveled up. 65. Now what? 20 stars in territory battles. That's a problem. That's gonna hold me up. To win 1 territory war, earn 20 stars in territory battle. Those are problems, but I can spend 400 guild event tokens, which I think I just finished that. I don't think I have for it. Nope, I don't. Guild event tokens, hang on. That means I gotta finish a territory battle. So these 3 guild event tokens, that comes from territory battles. That's gonna take me a while. Can I do this yet? Nope, we're still not there on training droids. But I can defeat 80 separatists. Do I do that here? No, I gotta go to the light side battles. I might be spending 100 refresh here to get that done. That's crazy, I know. I'm crazy! No separatists there. I know there's separatists somewhere here. There. Make this easy. Every 2 weeks they bring out new Lightspeed tokens that you can work on. So I'd say cost what it would take to max look after I got a lucky draw with the 5 gem pull, and it's super expensive. You get locked up by material. Yeah, I'm just not gonna invest in materials that I don't know how they translate to the real game. That's 5 separatists. Is that all I get out of that? There's gotta be a better node for this. What? I know. Leave me alone. There's some separatists. Let's see how many we get here. Oh, we need music, don't we? Sorry. Let's see how many separatists we get here. 5's not enough. 5's not enough. That's many, many more than 5. This was what, like 13, 14? Did I get a free rebel token at level? I don't think so. Did you? Hold on. All right, we're gonna play that node and get that done. I don't think I'm sitting on any Lightspeed tokens right now. No? Nope. Don't do that, Frostwriter. Look, guys, public service announcement. Public service announcement. Please don't buy any of these. Please don't. I know it looks like it might help you right now. It won't. You could buy Lightspeed bundles for cheaper than these down the road. Like, this is 20 bucks. For 20 bucks, you can buy like 15 characters, and don't buy these. I don't know how to do that, but you shouldn't buy any of those bundles. You shouldn't buy any of those bundles. Don't buy the Geo starter bundle. I don't care. I mean, if you want to spend €2, I guess go for it. I mean, if you want to do that, for $2, okay, I guess. I'm just telling you, you can get all these characters at Relic for like 10 bucks later on. And so, if it doesn't matter to you at $2, okay, but I'm just letting you know. What was I looking at there a minute ago? Yeah, username buys everything. Username's got the big cash, the big wads. If $2 is okay for you and it gets you started, okay. But I'm just saying that long term, spending money on those, it won't actually help you. It doesn't actually benefit your account, like, at all. And at some point, you'll have the ability to spend get Lightspeed bundles for 10, 15, 20 bucks or something. That's gonna just advance you way beyond anything you might get in those $2 packs. That's all I'm saying. Where should you spend the currency for the new shop you get from the Coliseum? Well, it's gonna take you a while before you're gonna spend it. And you're gonna spend it in it's Era Currency Shop or something it's called, right? It's not there. Is 1200 Cantina energy refreshes for 12k XP? No, 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 no. 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 Not at all. Don't do that. This will just AoE everybody. No. Crystals are one of the most valuable things in the game, and spending 200 and 400 refreshes, you better know what you're doing when you do that. I need to get a Coke. I'm gonna get a Coke and refill my tea. I'll be right back. All right, since we started from scratch, it is what, day 3 or 4 of asking Coca-Cola to sponsor our little channel here. Ooh, that's too cold. I need to turn down I need to turn up the fridge actually. Did I finish those separatists? User 1234.
I disagree. You can spend era currency already now on LSDs. It is just 5 days of top 10 in your shard smile.
What's going on? What are we talking about? The Gear 12 Lightspeed tokens don't seem that bad considering how easy it is to get R5 now. It's just the Gear 13 pieces. You can spend era currency already now on Lightspeed tokens. It's just 5 days on top 10 of your shard. He's just flexing. User 1234, just massive flex. He's just flexing on everybody. Pay him no mind. Pay him no mind. Okay, let's see. That should have got my separatist done, right? No. I need 4 more. Okay, let's get back in there. Might as well do tech here. She'll keep everybody alive for a little bit. Just came back from our very long break, wondering, is Imperial ship still the way to go, or Phoenix ships? It really depends on where you are in the account. Early on, all ships can be effective. What I was saying a moment ago is, since you've been given the, Hera and Sabine at relic levels, the Phoenix ships are the best way to start, honestly, for free-to-play accounts, so. Ahora mismo tengo 800, mañana tendré... So, wait, ahora mismo tengo 800. Tomorrow, I'm spending 1,000 of my tokens. Here. I got the mañana. My biggest clue was mañana. I know what mañana is. I know that. I think we're about to stall out on these levels. We'll see. What did I just get? Win 1 territory work. Yep. Territory battle. Can't do that right now. I might be able to get to 63 here. I can't spend guild event tokens. Win 12 lights night. Maybe I'm not stalling out. Maybe I'm not stalling out. All right. Was it win 12 light side battles? It used to stall out right about here. Well, I can win 12 light side battles. We can go deeper into this here. Any recommendations on an extra Rebel Lightspeed token? Again, that's a really broad question, and I don't have any context to put that in. I mean, are you at the beginning of the game? Where did you get the token? How's it coming into play? Did you buy it? I just, there's no context around the question. And that's, I need context, guys. It's not a simple question. And plus, this kind of advice,
If you're good at something, never do it for free.
roster reviews. I might get to roster reviews later today. We'll see. I don't know. It doesn't look like it actually. I still got to do Grand Arena. This starter count is absorbing a lot of time, and I think everybody knows that when you start an account, you spend a lot more time in the game than you would normally, and that's why I'm doing it here on stream today. It's, oh boy, I'm almost out of borrows. I might just spam some nodes then. I might just sim some nodes. If I'm out of borrowing characters, I'm not going to keep progressing through this. I'll just put it on, I'll just go to a node and sim it. Maybe find some gear I need. I'm getting close to the light side Kyrotex, I think. Yeah, CG, well, of course they want you to spend more time in their game. Oh, absolutely they do. Actually, am I here? Kyrotech, everybody. I am going to I'm just gonna spam this node right there. For Kyrotech, look at me. All right, I should have just done 12 just in case something pops up again. Does this give me another level? No! Can I do Darth Vader yet? Keep checking. Let's go! That'll do it. There we go. All right, 67. Now do I stall out? Can't do that today. Can't do that today. Can't do that today. These are the XP ones. Can't do that. Can't defeat 60 Jawas. I can kill Jawas with the best of them. But I'm out of energy right now. Well, they just gave me some more, didn't they? How many do I get here? Well, I got borrows left, I guess. Do I recommend the Galactic Legend Kylo Lightspeed Bundle? If you want to get a Galactic Legend, like just starting out the game, you can do that by buying the Kylo Bundle and the Finalizer Bundle. That will get you directly to Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. It is the most direct path. It is the cheapest path to get a Galactic Legend. If you want to do it, go for it. You will need to have 6 Zetas on him. Be aware of that. And you have to gear him up as well. So, excuse me, I'm belching. Hey man, I seen a couple videos on the Introduce channel like a week ago. It's really good. I like it. Hey, I'm glad to help you, Kieran. Thank you. Let's see if we can do more here. More. Are there any Jawas over here? Let's try this node. Although for 12 energy, I'm probably still getting the same value. I keep accidentally shutting down my Chrome. What's the matter with me? Hold on. I gotta reset this here. Let's just go ahead and do this and just do it. The other one's 6 energy, and I got 9 Jawa. There's no S on it, right? Are there? I don't know. And this one gets me 11 for 12 energy. I'm gonna go back to the other node. We're gonna go back to the easy, the normal node here. We'll try that one. Do I recommend an Inquisitor run or a Separatist run? Well, you're gonna get Inquisitors given to you free in the Lightspeed tokens, so don't go farming Inquisitors. If you're gonna choose between Inquisitors or Separatists, I'm not excited about Separatists on any level. In fact, there is not an exciting Separatist team. Separatists are really lacking in this game. I mean, if they really want to capitalize, they need to bring out, we need to see some Separatists this year. I think we're missing some more Old Republic stuff, some more Separatist stuff. That's the stuff that's missing in the game right now. But free to play, you're gonna get the Inquisitors in Lightspeed tokens. Do I have that here? Do I have that available? Let's see. That's not it. That's not it. I can delete that. That's old. I don't have the graphic here. There we go. You're going to be getting Inquisitor, and this is, by the way, Kieran, this is over on the main feed, but you're going to be getting an Inquisitor bundle. I'll give everybody that link here. Hold on. If you want to go over to the main YouTube feed, if you're on the Shorts feed, here's the link. You're going to be getting the Inquisitor Lightspeed bundles, or Lightspeed tokens, starting January 13th, so don't farm them. Don't farm them. We are going through some levels here, guys. We are going through some levels. I kind of wonder if... I don't think I could have got to level 85 in one day. It did kind of stall out there around level 43 or something. But I think if you really worked it right... I don't know. Are we going to get to level 85 today? I don't think so. Are we? I don't think so. You're okay to use Luthen with Mon Mothma, yeah. Saw is better, but if you don't have Luthen anyway, you're okay to use Saw with Mon Mothma. You just do it. I wouldn't go farm Saw specifically to use with Mon Mothma. It depends, unless you're like later end game, then maybe. With the mall show, you think we'll get Separatists with the mall show? What's that going to focus on? What part of his life does that focus on? I guess we could. We could get Sidious. Yeah, nobody should be grinding Inquisitors right now. Anywhere, ever, ever, ever. Stop. If you are grinding Inquisitors, stop what you're doing. Because Capital Games is about to ruin your grind that you're working on in Galaxy of Heroes. 12 Darkside battles. We are just going through this like a hot knife through butter. And when I'm out of borrows, I'm just gonna go and... I mean, this is crazy, dude. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. The link takes you directly to it. I just clicked on it and it did it. It works. So I don't know what to tell you on that one. This is insane progress. I wish I'd been working on this weekend. I might not play Grand Arena today. I might just do this. I don't know. You need to get more time in the day? Yeah, get me more time in the day. There is a way for me to get more time in the day, and it has nothing to do with 24-hour problems. We're working on it. We're working on it. I just need more time. I need more time to proceed in my life for me to have more time in my days. I'm going to generate more time in my days. Don't worry. It'll happen. You rather go Geos for Grand Arena, Padme, and the ships? Geos and Grand Arena are starting to be overrated at every level. Like, they used to perform pretty well down at Carbonite, and they're not even doing that anymore. But the Geos need a lifter. We need like a separatist lifter for, I mean, Trench was supposed to be that guy and he's just not. He's there for territory wars. We need a Grand Arena lifter for the Geos, for a Newt or a Trench team. We need a fleet lifter for the Malevolence. I mean, we need a real lifter. The staff wasn't it. We need a real lifter for General Grievous. I mean, we've got a lot of room for growth with our separatists in this game. Absolutely. And we have a very large audience. I mean, the majority of you guys out there are big fans of the original, or not the original trilogy, the prequels and the Clone Wars. My generation is all about original trilogy. You guys are all about prequels and Clone Wars. So, I mean, they've got an opportunity if they want to take advantage of it. Thank you, Darth Revan. Would I say R5 is the new R3? No, I think R7 is the new R3. I think you have to take every character to R7. If you're going to be using them, and I've said this a few times, but if you're going to be using those characters in any game mode, I think you're going to have to get them to R7. And people are arguing with me in comments and stuff, but R7 is so much cheaper now than it used to be. Signal data is still a challenge. We'll have to figure. Let's see what the shops look like when they refresh. But R7 is so much cheaper than it used to be. Yeah, I could sim, but I also want to make some progress here. Yeah, they have a lot of room for more Clone Wars characters in the game. Relic 7 Wampa. That's smart. That's a one team. Yeah, Relic 7 Wampa is smart. I have a lot on my main account. I have a lot of relicking to do on my main account. A lot. And by a lot, I mean, is that all that Tar can kill with his AoE? Just one of them? Really? Or did he not AoE that group? Well, we're down to just our borrowed characters doing the work now. So the progress isn't really helping me, so I am going to spam it. Let's find some gear we need and just spam it. Although, nah, we're not going to get to 8. What did I do? Oh, I finished a tier. Okay. Let's just spam it. Let's find some gear we need. I got to gear up Nisa, so let's get that. Can I get this dark side? No. That node's not open yet. Gear, 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 gear. Okay. Kanan is almost at... Can I get this dark side? Nope. Come on. Why is this so hard? That's what she said. I hate farming this stuff. Light side. Thank you. I just want to get 8 more dark side battles in. 8, right? How many do I need? 1 more. All right, let's go get those 3,000. What's the 3,000 XP gonna do? That another level 69. Stop. Children. Wait, what? My math was off. Can you imagine? Can you even imagine? Should you buy? Guys, I have to tell you, Revan, and all of these questions I'm being asked about, is this Lightspeed token worth it? Is it not? These questions cannot be answered without outside the context of your entire roster. Because I will tell you, every Lightspeed bundle, every Lightspeed token has value in the game. Lightspeed bundles obviously have a lot more value than Lightspeed tokens, and there is a Lightspeed bundle out there with Garsax and Imperial Super Commando, and I think if you can wait, you'll get a Lightspeed bundle for those characters later, and it might only cost you 20 bucks, and you'll get 4 or 5 other relic characters as well, if you can just wait. If you can't, yes, there's value in doing that. But I can't see your roster, so I don't know if it's worth it on your roster. And roster views on here just aren't free.
If you're good at something, never do it for free.
Scuba Steve! Shut up, Scuba Steve. Go back and pet your dog or something. I need 103, so let's just do it here. I'm pretty close on... Ooh, I opened that up. I'm not gonna do that. I'm pretty close to finishing your boy, Padawan Obi-Wan. I'm not gonna run that many. Let's do this many. We level up to 69. I only need 6 more. Oh, come on. Don't play this game with me. All right, we're done. All right, good. Padawan Obi-Wan is 7 stars, everybody. Now we begin. The next part of our cantina is going to be Kylo Ren Unmasked. Why are we going to do that? I'm not leveling up anybody else, by the way, until I see what the next, challenges are. We're gonna start farming Kylo Ren Unmasked on his node, because I also get the TIE silencer, and I need 5 dark side ships at 5 stars in the near future to do the relic, the ability materials challenge. So that's next for me. Oh? Okay. No, 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 no. Defeat 75 Jedi. I can do that. Let's find some Jedi nodes. There's a couple here. Anybody got a good Jedi node? There we go. That looks pretty good. What's on the normal on this one, though? Let's see. There. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. No, that's not Jedi. That's freaking Jawa. I gotta beat 70 Jedi without... Oh, come on. A bunch of garbage. It said there were Jedi here. Where are the Jedi? And what are they doing on Tatooine? Tatooine is vastly populated. Dark Side 2E, I'll go check that. Well, there's 6. Revan will dispatch with them. There they are, they're gone. So that's 6 for 8 energy. 8 energy. Dark Side 2E, let's go check that. Two E. Let's try this one. That was 6 for 8 energy. This one's 6 energy for... We're getting bamboozled here. I just want all Jedi. This one is 4 for 6 energy. The other one's better. Actually, that's the same. No, it's not. I'm mathing again. 6 for 8 energy is 75%. 4 for 6 energy is 67%. The 8 energy is better. If anybody's got a different node, I'm willing to go there. Last node on stage 4. Okay, we'll try that. I'm so used to clicking down there at the bottom. Okay, stage 4, last node, there it is. Let's try that. This is 6 energy. There's 4. Okay, I like it already. Con Warlock FTW. As long as all these count as Jedi, you never know. They're gonna pull out. Whoa, all those temple guards aren't Jedi. They might pull that. Do I think it's worth keeping your first 10k currency in the new game mode for Poncho Bros? Got them at low star and the low gear level. You are going to get a Jedi Lightspeed token in a few weeks. Let me pull it up again. You are going to get a Jedi Lightspeed token on or around, it's at the end of the year, right at the end of the year. You're gonna get a Jedi Lightspeed token, and there are only 3 legit targets in there, unless they put Cam or Hermit Yoda in there, which I don't, they might put Hermit Yoda, but they're not gonna put Cam. So, aside from Hermit Yoda and Cam, you're looking at Padawan Obi-Wan, Master Qui-Gon, or Kyle Katarn as legitimate targets. So, if you don't need Hermit Yoda, and he's not available, if Cam's not, so you can spend a Lightspeed token, a free one, to get either Padawan Obi-Wan or Master Qui-Gon in about a month, a little over a month. How many did I get there? That was like 15, so we're good. Okay, let's keep doing this. Good job, Con Warlock, you win. You're the wiener, my friend. That graphic is gonna be displayed like every stream for the next 3 years, I think. Maybe just the next few months, but you know what I'm saying. That graphic is going to be used. I'm going to be spamming you guys with that graphic. Spamming. Balin Skull does not care about your Jedi. Is it worth getting a Lightspeed bundle for GL Kenobi? Again, outside of the context of your roster, that's a really hard question to answer. Generally speaking, I would say that a Jedi Master Kenobi Lightspeed bundle is not worth it because you have to have Commander Ahsoka to make it work at really where it's intended to work. If you're in the early game, I would rather just go spend the money on the Supreme Leader Kylo Ren and Rey bundles that are permanent in the game. So, no, I'm not very excited about the Jedi Master Kenobi Lightspeed bundle. You've added my graphic on a shortcut? So have I. It's actually in my Discord in the Nooch 2 graphics room, and there's a link to that graphic in the videos where I published that. So if you go to my Discord, there's a link in the pinned message, I believe, is there? Yeah, link in the pinned message to the FAQ room, but if you go to my Discord and go to the Nooch 2 graphics room, you will see all the graphics. All the graphics are there. There aren't any spreadsheets. I wonder if this will work. Gotta try it. It's gonna be a little tighter here. Hold on. He's pretty high gear. He can probably get through this. It's gonna be a little bit more painful though. All right. Let me see if this works if I put it in there. Or is it just this? Oh, is it not connected? It should be connected. LSB? Why isn't that working? There we go. There's your answer. Every Lightspeed bundle is worth it. Period. I guess I should make a video about Lightspeed. Everybody keeps asking me, and I know there's a lot of new players. Every single Lightspeed bundle is worth it in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. Uh-oh, game froze. Game froze. Game froze. Thanks for nothing, Capital Games. I'd like everybody to stop asking me if things are worth it. I'd like everybody to stop using the word worth it or worth, or can we stop using that phrase? I'm getting triggered. I'm getting triggered. Papa Nooch is rising to the surface here. Next person asks me something is worth it, I might lose it. I might lose it. Again, guys, the only question to answer for things being worth it is in the context of your entire roster. I don't know. Darth Vader has 2 excellent Zetas on Merciless Massacre, and then the last one, I can't remember what it's called right now. There are 2 excellent Zetas on Darth Vader. But the problem with Darth Vader is he just kind of fades really quickly as a useful character in the game, unfortunately. I'm not going to ban you, Con Warlock, because I'm a nice guy. User, 1 point, make sure you optimize Lightspeed bundle purchases.
Just 1 point, make sure you optimize the LSB purchases, so you do not cross 4 million too fast.
Well, that's probably something I'll talk about here. Maybe I will make a Lightspeed bundle video for you guys while I'm out on Thanksgiving vacation. Saving for retirement is worth it, Ice. That one I can answer. But I'm answering in a general sense, and that is not financial advice. Get myself, you're gonna get me in trouble, dude. generally speaking, and this is not advice, saving for retirement is a good idea. How about that? Is that fair? I need 850 more points, and I've got plenty here. Oh, look at all the mod energy I've got. Are you ready? Are you ready? You guys love this. Everybody loves. Let's get some. Oh, that's only 2 stars. Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can 3-star. I'm not gonna 3-star any of these. Let's try this again. I just don't think there's a way I can 3-star that. I'm gonna go back to here. I honestly don't know if we're doing GAC today. This stream's going great. You're not gonna go wrong, guys. Just spamming this the last health mod node until you can play the other nodes. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Trust me. Now I thought I got 700 and I was only 1,000 short. Is something wrong? Let's go get started on Crew and his ship. I know I have nodes to unlock. I'm gonna do that later. I'm trying. I mean, I could literally probably spend. Where is it? There we go. Okay. Let's do some fleet battles, I guess. I haven't done any of these. Never use Darth Vader, he sucks. Is there a specific game mode you're going to focus on this stream or in general? I don't know, I don't understand the question. I think most would agree that Grand Arena is, while it is flawed, is the best game mode in the game. And I still think it might be the best game mode in any mobile hero collector game. I've played a few. It has flaws, but as far as like being able to use your entire roster to match up against somebody else's entire roster, Grand Arena is a pretty special game mode. Its original format was much better than it is now, but, you know. I like Conquest 2 username. I like Conquest 2. Alright, so tomorrow's video is going to be about Lightspeed bundles. I was going to have my last word on the update, but there's so many questions on Lightspeed bundles right now, I'm going to answer them tomorrow. That'll be tomorrow's video. If I don't get to light reviews today, Nar, I'm going to do them tomorrow, and then we'll be back on Saturday after Thanksgiving, and I will be doing roster reviews on Saturday and next Sunday as well. So, well, maybe not next Sunday, next Saturday and Monday. There'll be roster reviews. Today is just, I've got a lot going on with this new account. There's just a lot of things to work on here, you know? Got a lot of stuff to talk about, too. think that'll go together. Yeah, well, that'll go together. This is not the Executor Rush account. The Executor Rush account will be an Executor in 3 weeks. This is not that account. This is my brand new account. This account is just rushing Galactic Legend. Maybe I should like put a picture on screen when I'm playing different accounts. I know it gets confusing. It confuses me. It doesn't confuse me at all, actually. I know exactly what I'm doing, but what was I saying? Grand Arena is way better than Marvel Strike Force's Cosmic Crucible. I agree. Raid does not have a game mode to match your roster against somebody else's roster. I don't know another game that has that. Tell me if I'm missing it. I don't know if there is a game that has a game mode where you can put out, you know, where you don't get to use your entire roster, but where you can use the majority of your usable roster, you know, all the way. I don't know if there's another game that does that like Galaxy Heroes does. Again, it needs improvements. The matchmaking at lower levels is complete garbage. And even at upper levels, they really could use another tier for the, you know, the highest level players in the game. Thank you, Slooty. You got a different name now since YouTube's got your @ name. So YouTube switched to all these @ names, and I looked it up. And I'm like, is that something I did? Like, did I push a button? But it wasn't me. It's just YouTube just is now doing that. So cool names like Slooty Storm and other stuff, that's all gone, which sucks. What's my @ name? Hold on. So cool names like Slooty Storm. Hang on, I'm gonna type in I'm gonna type a comment here and see what my @ name is. We're gonna test Inquisitors and Forest Moon when we get them unlocked in this account in a few months. @Nooch Too Good. Does everybody just see @Nooch Too Good? Hopefully that's what you see. You like this YouTube change, or it was better before? I see @Nooch Too Good. Is that what you guys see? Hey Kriggles, what's up? Relic 25 limit win? Probably. I mean, they think the game's gonna go for another 27 years. So probably around 2045 we'll get Relic 25. Big Mike's asked, am I going Executor or Negotiator first? This account is solely focused around getting Leia Organa. We're rushing to Leia Organa with the Lightspeed tokens and all the new beginner paths in the game, so I'm not really worried about fleets. I might pull up a Negotiator fleet. I'm not going to go farm the Marauder, so it's not going to be where it needs to be. Nothing that good, so it is Nooch Too Good. All right. It was better before. Yeah, it was better before. When I could see names like Slooty and User123, I don't know why they changed this. I did a Google search and it said they did it for security reasons or something. I don't know, man. Why? How is that a security thing? I don't understand, but, you know, I don't know. Not my call. Not my call. IEV Kid, I'm going to translate that. IEV Kid says, hi all. Oh, that's just the hello. Hello there. Saturday you're doing a 5-hour delivery, like delivering a child? Chaz Mandu? I think new players should farm Master Qui-Gon from Cantina. Jedi likes to talk to the Padawan Obi-Wan, take him to the road level and get his Conquest Omicron. That's good advice. I am actually doing that on this account. I'm actually farming Jedi Padawan Obi-Wan because I've already got him available. That may have been a mistake, but I'm gonna get the Master Qui-Gon token, and I am farming regular Qui-Gon. People got to choose their nicknames. It wasn't a breach of PII. So yeah, right. Exactly. Where's the personal information problem with choosing a nickname? I don't understand. I would actually see the @ being more of a personal information thing than the username you pick. Just weird. We just got our Datacron farming sheet. The level 6 attacker are insane. Good light speed stuff. Where is it? Where's the new set? What's it called? Pillars of War active. Critical damage, health protection, okay. I mean, so we're on the critical damage, potency, health protection, crit chance. I like this one. This is basic stats. I like it. Okay, bonus mechanics for Lime Dark Side. Whenever Dark Side allies inflict a debuff, they deal damage, don't care. Whenever Dark Side allies daze or stun, they recover health, don't care. Whenever Dark Side allies are evaded, don't care. Dark Side allies start maybe care. When Dark Side allies use a basic, they gain speed up. That's the best one. Light side, when they start with 2 buffs, they gain 5% offense. That's all right. At the start of the encounter, light side gain max protection. I always like that one. Whenever they evade, they gain offense up. It's teams that'll work for. At the beginning of I can see that work like a Jedi Master Kenobi or something. Or Qui-Gon. At the beginning of the turn, light side allies have a 25% chance to dispel all debuffs on themselves. No, don't care. 0. I have 0 care about this. 0. Like, that's just awful. Light side allies start with 25% turn meter. That can be useful in the right place, okay? Tanks. Tanks start with damage immunity for 2 turns. Annoying. At the start of each turn, non-galactic legend tank allies have 50% turn meter. They will receive less damage. Yes. When their tanks are stunned, they gain turn meter and recover health protection. First time each tank ally falls below 50% health, they gain damage. These are pretty good. These are all pretty good so far. First time a tank ally is defeated, revive them at 100% health protection. They gain a bonus turn. Tank ally is taunt whenever another ally is afflicted. That's pretty good. Wow. Does that stack with the other one? I wasn't there. I missaw something. Those are pretty good tank mechanics right there. All of them. I think all of those are pretty good for a tank. Attackers, whenever a debuff on an enemy expires, attacker allies gain 2% offense, doubled if that debuff was dispelled. That's pretty good. Whenever attacker deals damage, no other enemy is marked. Inflict mark. That's all right. Whenever attacker uses special ability, they gain riposte. Maybe. Right place. Whenever an attacker ally defeats an enemy, take a bonus turn. That's pretty good. Whenever an ally inflicts a debuff on an enemy, all attacker allies gain accuracy up for 1 turn and 5% offense. Oh, doctor. Max 120%, but whenever they attack on a turn, they deal bonus true damage and gain 5. Oh. That's nice. Ignore stealth and taunt. Whenever a debuff expires, attackers gain 2% offense, double if that debuff is dispelled. Whenever an attacker ally deals damage to an enemy, no other enemy is marked. Inflict marked for 1. Yeah, we got that. Special ability, attacker, yep. So dark side and light side both have that. Healers. There's one healers isn't a great. At the end of turn, healers recover health protection. Whenever healer allies recover health, they recover protection. Fine. Whenever healer allies damage abilities, they gain tenacity up for 2 turns to all allies. They grant tenacity up. At the start of their turn, healer allies inflict healing immunity on all enemies for 2 turns. Well, that's pretty nice. Whenever a non-healer is healed by a healer, they reduce their cooldowns by 1. Whenever an ally falls below 25% health for the first time, well, you know, Hermit Yoda heals like every basic is a heal, right? Every basic is a heal. Whenever an ally falls below 25% health, they all recover 50% the first time an ally is defeated. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Support. Whenever a support ally deals damage to an enemy, no inflict ability block. Whenever support allies grant a buff to another ally, the ally gains 10% turn meter. Whenever support allies stun an enemy, they gain speed up and offense up. Whenever support allies start at the start of each encounter, grant all allies evasion up and tenacity up for 2 turns, and inflict tenacity down and evasion down. Oh my golly. These are incredible. Whenever a non-support ally is critically hit, grant them protection up for 2 turns. That's a little Padme move there, kind of. At the start of their turn, support allies, that could make Padme really good, actually. Just additional. At start of their turn, support allies dispel all buffs on all enemies. Oh my god! If those were dispelled, inflict the opposite debuff. A lot of tremendous things right there. A lot. Okay. Cup. At the start of the battle, there's no Galactic Legend allies. Cup gains, whenever he attacks a stun, may remove 100% turn meters, can't be evaded or resisted, and a random attacker ally gains bonus turn. Whatever Cup gains turn meter, he removes the same amount of turn meter from an enemy. Whenever. That seems cool, but it's not going to be cool. Whenever Fives attacks out of turn, he deals 150% bonus damage, inflicts offense down and healing immunity. Gas is going to be looking good. Whenever he loses taunt, he removes 50%. Yeah, that's not going to have taunt very much. You don't really want him taunting still, but this top part, that'll make that team go better. Biggs. If Wedge is an ally, Biggs gains 50% max health protection. He needs about 250% max health protection. Whenever Biggs damages an enemy, inflict defense down and vulnerable. Whenever Wedge assists, he deals 50% bonus damage with a 75% chance to attack a second time, which he already has if he crits, right? Dealing 100% bonus damage and a 50% chance to attack a third time. Ooh. That could be interesting. Shore Trooper. Allies gain if they're all Empire or Imperial Trooper, all allies gain 50% health steal, max health, max protection. Shore Trooper gains defense up and taunt. Whenever Shore Trooper loses taunt, that's all right. Ugnaught. We've been waiting for that. Ugnaught has evasion. Inflict breach and health down for 2 turns on all enemies for each droid enemy. Ugnaught has 20% counter chance critical, so is he there to kill Grievous at the start of his turn? Or Afra. Don't see them very often. Ugnaught dispels all debuffs and resets his cooldowns. Yippee. Whenever Ugnaught evades an attack, all enemies lose 10% max protection, which can't be resisted. Whenever he damages a stun, that's just crap. It doesn't look like. I don't think that's gonna be interesting. Count Dooku has plus 200% critical chance and critical damage while he's inflicted with a debuff. Whenever a separate. How long does this go? All right. I'm out. I'll have to look at this later. Whenever Lando scores a crit, bonus damage for double down is increased by 25% stacking for the rest of the encounter. A simple sentence that may mean quite a bit. All right, let's get back to the game. Those are interesting. Those level 6 abilities I think are better than the character abilities. Hermit Yoda's a support, not a healer. Got it. Everybody left when I started reading Datacrons? I'm telling you what, guys. A lot of you guys asked me to do more Datacron content. I don't get views out of it, and I just lost 45, 50 viewers by looking at the current Datacrons. People hate Datacrons. I'm not in that group. I enjoy Datacrons, but my audience, which is you guys, do not care about Datacrons. Nooch, you have Twitch. You're on my Twitch channel asking if I have Twitch. Jedi TJ, you're on my Twitch channel. I'm confused. I'm so confused. I know you would never leave. Thank you, Slooty. Can I call you Slooty still? We started Hoth? Okay. Anybody who didn't leave because I was looking at Datacrons, give me a still here in chat and I'll give you a shout out. If you aren't one of the 20% of people that just quit the stream because I started looking at Datacrons, that's more like 10%. If you aren't one of that 10% that quit the stream just because I started looking at Datacrons, say something in chat. Just say still here and I'll shout you out on stream. I'm actually going to multi-sim this. I gotta get through this energy. How am I till my next level here? I need 370 more. Okay. I can play territory battles now? Thank you. Who is still here? Goose is still here. Chaz Mandu is still here. Luke Griffin said hi. Let's see here. Adam is still here. I know what he was saying. I was just razzing him. Lots of folks on YouTube are still here. Let's go take a look. We got Tough Onion said it first. Nidix, Dark Void, Fuzzy Goblin Wizard. I'll do that later. Fuzzy Goblin Wizard? That's gross. So gross. What else we got? Con Warlock, yo boy. Danny Boy's never gonna give you up. Ethan Chipman, Bomb 876, J Tay, J Chung. Anyone not engaged with Datacrons is simply not a highly competitive player. Yeah, it is. It's true. If you don't really care about PvP, then you can avoid Datacrons. If you want to play PvP in this game, farm some Datacrons. Danny Boy, the pipes are piping. Noob 1 are you? Brett, that third guy, Garmin, Sage of Six Paths, Key or Kai, Deadly Sock, Twilcoxon, Bogdan Romeo, Inspector IP, Youngling, Vader Slaps is here. Red Dragon, Vader Slaps is one of our High Council members. Dark Void 11, Caladan Alba, Anakin Skywalker, Timmy. Username is here, of course. Oliver Katzman, Jay Chung, Billy English. Kind of related to Billie Eilish, maybe. Jerpa Peterson, Thomas Fabier, Mad Engineer, Mickelin, Tough Onions, who said again, Stanimal, Rustic Bringer, Mad Engineer, Callist Life, Hans Solo, McMorbdip. I can't read these names anymore, guys. That you guys had simplified him now. YouTube won't let him use it. Darth Beard, Mathiel, Nidix, C. Calvin, Tobasan, Ice of Spades, Agvar here, Steve, Agvar here's Div, Raston SD. It's good to see everybody today. We should play this more often. See, now I'm dancing. People are gonna leave the stream because I'm dancing too. Two things that always lose me viewers: Datacrons and dancing. And I'm doing them all. I like that music. Could you tell? Actually, I think it's when it's just solely dancing. When all I'm doing is dancing, people get turned off. Whatever. Oh, you're Don M? Okay. Yeah, I don't know anybody's name anymore. Robert Rich and Don M. These are Masters members on the stream. Yeah, sorry, I can't tell anymore. You're gonna have to probably remind me of that a few times. I really liked having everybody's like moniker out there instead of this @ thing that YouTube's. I don't like it. I gotta say, I don't like it. I'm a big guy. I kind of like change. When things change, I'm pretty quick to adjust, and I don't mind it so much. But I don't like that. Like a Bantha, that's a classic. Like a Bantha! That's a classic. Thanks, Stanimal. Appreciate the help. You guys are... I can't say the word I was thinking I want to call everybody. It's not a good word anymore. People don't like the word I was going to use. I'm really I gotta get myself off of this. Because I'm gonna get in trouble with some people. So I gotta come off of the word I was thinking of, because I will get in trouble with some people if I tell you what the word I was thinking of is. I'm gonna get through this. He's gonna seismic charge me in a minute. Especially since they're not gonna be able to come off Sunfac here. And now it's stealthed. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm getting through this. And no, I'm not gonna micromanage just a random fleet node. Come on, Ghost and Phantom. I can't sim it, that's for sure. Uh-oh. All right. I'm not telling you the letter it starts with. That'll give the whole thing away. I shouldn't need gold keys for this. What? That's weird. Hold on. We got through that, but that wasn't gonna, that's not gonna work for us here. All right, I'm gonna go back and just sim a couple of fleet nodes here. Yeah, we're not getting 3 stars on these, and that's not helping us any. I'm gonna sim this. We're getting close to our, I need these. I need a lot of those, actually. What's my XP at now? I'm trying to go right to the edge. I need 100 more, okay. So these are, how many each? 8 each, so 12? Does that do me 100? Nope, one more. There we go. Level 70, we are cruising right now. We are cruising through this. No, 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 no. No, I can't get guild event. All right, all now. Okay, this is where it happened. Level 70 has now blocked me from any XP that I can get today. So 400 guild event tokens, I can't do that today. That comes from territory battles. We got to finish territory battles. I can't do territory war. We don't have a territory war open for XP. I can't earn 20 stars in territory battles for a week because we just started territory battles. And these two are not open today either. So level 70 is a hard stop. Level 70 is that hard stop. All right. So let's just go spend all of our currency. Let's see what's going on in Hoth. What can I do over here? Probably some stuff. Go ahead and we'll do this. By the way, guys, you can deploy everything you got and still put it into everything in the phase. Like, I can deploy everything, and then I can go up here. And I can still do platoons, even though I don't have any of them. I don't have those guys. Nope. Alright, not for me. And then go down here, and I can earn some... Come on, man. You're annoying. Stop telling me stuff. I don't care. I know how to do it. Okay. I could do this. This will get 7. If I can somehow get 400, what's 7 times 50? That's not enough for me. Everyone do this. Yes. Everyone do this indeed. I didn't look. Period. I don't know. Guys, I don't know anybody's name anymore. I did not look to see what squad chart I'm in. I don't. Squad chart is so unimportant anymore. Fleet chart's all that matters, but I'm not going to really be focused on fleet on this account either, so. Your R3 Great Mother with R5 Pretty Pals took out their non-alt SOKR R4. I can see that. I don't think I've got any juice left in me to do anything else here. Let's try it. Okay. What a team. Akbar lead. Padawan Obi-Wan. Jedi Knight Anakin and Nisa out there doing work. That's what's happening here. This is all about Padawan Obi-Wan. Someone failed the Phoenix battle? Have they not unlocked their lightspeed tokens yet? How would you fail it? No, we took down 2 phases, Dark Void. We're gonna get 3 also. We'll be able to get through 3. The question will be, can Jedi Padawan Obi-Wan get through phase 4? That'll be the question. Because it's gonna be all up to him. I don't think so. I think that's it. 3 phases. All right. It's better than a stick in the eye. And there's nothing's gonna happen here. I'll put him out there anyway. Ready? No, these guys are dead. They shan't get through a tier. Okay. So, territory battle's done. If we can get some of these done, I might be able to get some of that that guild event token currency spent for that one mission. All right, let's just go spam the rest of this. I can't get to here yet. That's level 80. I have a lot of mods right now. Let's go get some more of our Mersam Comlink Murmur. I have a lot of those now, 74. And yeah, we're not getting there. Okay. We'll go get some more crew. And then once we do this, we can go play some Grand Arena on other accounts. I'll take a quick break, then we can play some Grand Arena. It's actually not what I want. What do I have left here? I have regular energy. I'm not gonna keep going. I'm just gonna sim a bunch of this here. Okay, can I get him upgraded? We'll take Kanan to 8. There is no Kanan Lightspeed token unless I use the Rebel one on him, and I'm not doing that. So I'm gonna make him my first character I really work, because I got Phoenix inbound, so let's make Kanan work for that team. Oh, Padawan Obi-Wan was my other guy, and I don't have a Zeta yet. Oh, I do have a Zeta! I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. That's a really good Zeta, but I'm gonna wait. I don't have any reason to apply that right now. I do have a bunch of health mods. Let's see if I can get some health mods on him here. Health, or crit avoidance. Let's check it out here. Sell that thing. Sell that thing. Yeah, it's not great, but we'll keep it for now. I got a bunch of crit avoidance and no health here. There's a health one. Three? Really? I'm just getting 3s. There's a 5. Hit me. Oh, you idiot. It's a 4-dot mod. I don't know what I'm doing there. Okay, let's put the 5 speed on there for now. There's 8. We'll put that on. I'm gonna sell that. Sell that. If you don't know what I'm doing right now, go watch Mods 101 Reborn. You will learn all about mods and how they work. Check out my mods playlist. Lots of content on the channel about mods that can help you out to understand exactly what and why I'm doing what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna go ahead and take this to 15 and just stick it on him. Down here. Oh, you guys want to see something really cool? I'll show you something really cool. Hold on. No speed on any of these? I know. That's a lot, but okay. All right, I got stuff I can put on now. Whoop, not that. Okay. Let's go back. Oh, we reversed it. I'm like, where is that? There we go. And just assign that one. Okay. Cool. So we got some upgrades on Kanan right now, and that's a positive. We got him at gear 8. I like it. I like it a lot. And did I spend all my energy? No, I still have regular energy to... Okay, hang on. Let's get some upgrades on Nisa. I gotta get her upgraded, right? So I kind of, and that's a pretty good node. Get all that later. These I don't get anywhere. I also have to grab these. Let's just spend the rest there, and we can maybe get some Mark III comm links too. Got 20 of those, so that was a good little roll there. That was worth it. Okay, I'm good on her for now. So my Phoenix team is making progress, but when I get these guys, yeah, well, this is looking. Wow. All right. Oh, I was gonna show you guys something cool. You want to see some luck? Check out this bad boy. Haha! I did that yesterday. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna switch accounts. We're gonna play some Grand Arena. There, that's what I want. Okay. Let me switch accounts here first. We're just gonna do Kyber today. 20 minutes. Dung Beetle's always coming on to let us know the updates for the next Coliseum. He's so excited. Okay. I'm gonna take a break here. While I take a break, I will of course encourage you guys. I need to make the new, let me do it this way. Bring this down. So we can get this here. Already had that in there. Oh well. That one's better. Okay, we're gonna be playing ooh, wrong button. We're gonna be playing Grand Arena after the break. Why won't this move? We'll make that smaller. And we are going to bring in my QR code. So if you have not yet downloaded a raid Shadow Legends, thank you, King of Who. Now is the time to do it. They do sponsor this channel. So we are not an unbiased, moderator here, but whatever I'm saying, if you have not yet downloaded Raid Shadow Legends, Alien and Predator are in the game now. You're gonna get the Xenomorph from Alien. It's free. It's just a free legendary character for you. If you use my QR code, you'll get 2 more free legendaries. And then Predator, you can buy the pass, the regular pass, and when you get to the end of it, you'll get Predator unlocked as well. I'm gonna take a short break here. When I come back, we will play some Grand Arena. Let me get this over to here. Shoot. Okay, there we go. I'll be back shortly. We will play some Grand Arena when I get back. Kyber Grand Arena inbound, folks. I just need to take a break here. If you have yet to download Raid Shadow Legends, now is the time to do it. Make your life a better life today by downloading Raid Shadow Legends. Get those legendary characters. Use my QR code. Use my link. You're going to have 3 legendary characters almost right off the bat, including the Xenomorph from Aliens. Boys and girls, now is the time. I will be back here briefly. Oh, it's up over my face anyway. You can't see my face. So let me bring this down here so you can, when I get back, will see me. Hang on. Where is it? That? Where did I put it? What did I just move? Hold on. All right, there we go. Grand Arena when I get back. I'll be back shortly. Let me turn the music up for you guys. Let's play some more interesting music. What do I got here? Be right back. right, we are back. Got some refreshing little treats here for myself. We lost 77 people there. Wow, everybody just bolted. Nobody wants to watch Grand Arena, I guess. But that's
raid, baby.
well, wrong button.
Raid!
We got raid by Ranger. That's a Ranger raid.
Raid!
What's up, guys? How you doing?
Raid!
This, and then I gotta take this out, and now it's time for Grand Arena, everybody. Good to see Rangers folks on here. Let me do a little shout out. I wish I could shout out on YouTube. I wish YouTube would like alert me that I'm getting rated too, you know? Why can't I see the full name for Reality Skewed Gamers? That's weird. Interesting. All right. Hey, enjoy your Christmas decoration, Armageddon. I know you probably enjoy that kind of stuff. Not my thing. I got some raisins here, guys. I needed to, just gotta get something to get the old energy going. They left because I wasn't playing enough Coliseum? Maybe. Maybe. So to be clear again, I have not been, no, just regular raisins. I have not been like massively engaged in this Grand Arena season just because everything's going on with the game right now, you know? Let's go. Okay. We're 1-1. Sweden. All the ships. Right? Yeah. Relic 10 Hondo. How about that? Interesting. So Sweden has chosen to spend their first Relic 10 on Hondo. And I dropped a raisin. It's in my lap. There's one over here too. No, that's a, uh-oh. One of the Lego sets I'm sending out is gonna be missing a piece. Uh-oh. One Lego. Looks like it probably goes on Darth Vader, but I don't know. Looks like he's got everything. Looks like he's got everything. He's even got 4 of the new data grunts I don't have. Wow. Let's see what happens here. He's gonna try hard it at the last minute. Lord Vader, Rey with Ezra, Mace Windu, Maz Kanata. Got some juice up here. Jabba, Ahsoka, Reva, and Great Mothers. Relic 9 Great Mothers. This is a big account for Kyber 2. I gotta say, this is a very big account for Kyber 2. Let's get in here and play. Darth Vader Crown. I still think Bo-Katan handles this. I still think Bo-Katan handles this. He said out loud. That's not who I want. We got to dial on Scorch to start off with because we're not going to get around him anyway. Zip. Give me that Bo-Katan turn. Wow, we got... Oh, wow, that's not a good result. That was way too early on the Whistling Birds. Big update, big lag. That's what we like to say around here. Big update, big lag. I tried Maz without Scorch against Lord Vader, and I got absolutely smoked, and I just said, forget it, I'm gonna go back to Bo-Katan. I don't really want to use, I want to use Scorch with Hondo, not with Maz. Get in there, everybody. Come on. Finish him. Finish him. Let's go. Thank you. I think that's the first time I recall finishing Lord Vader on a Bo-Katan Kryz basic. I don't remember that being the turn order before. Do I prefer Bo-Katan? Yeah, Maz 3v3 was handling Lord Vader with no. It was I used Maz, Captain Athano, and Quiggold, and it was easy. Or even Kix was easy. Maz 5v5 without Maz 5v5 without Scorch, or without Smee. Sorry, without Smee is what I meant to say. Did not work very well. This is Leia. This guy took his whole roster to Relic 9 and 8. That could be a problem for me. We'll see. Where's my ad rad cron? Here we go. Okay, probably should have done this. Ah, I should have stunned him. He's annoying. Still there. And they've all got the crit hit immunity, so I'm not gonna be able to get rid of anybody's stacks here. Maybe. There we go. Leia's basic took care of it. Guess we could go over here and get rid of some of his. Okay, everybody's alive. You gots to go. And those relic levels over there are problematic. Here's what's gonna happen. It's gonna time itself to where when I've got Drogon set up to kill him. Yep, exactly. That's what I was trying to say, and it didn't come out. We got Barris in the yellow there too. I mean, there's really, okay, let's just get this over with. Ah, that was a waste. She stayed in it that long? She should have come out of that, and I should have got a shot with Drogon over here. That's ridiculous. What's our turn meters looking like? Okay, let's do this. Over to Leia. Let's just, I gotta get Ezra out of here. Now he's gone. Okay, good. Now we can get to work a little bit. We can get Barris out because she already had her damage immunity. Golly. She's taking it like a champ. There we go. You're the next target. Get that damage immunity. Got it. Got to get his damage immunity. I think we're okay, but it's sure taking a while. I'm going to hold off because last time I got too many turns. I gotta get rid of the... it's dumb. Hang on. Okay. I'm actually going to roll and feed Drogon. Okay, we got all the damage minis except for Ray's out of the way. Now we can get after young Cal back there. It's brutal. Let's go ahead and launch this. Okay, he's gone. Now we get in on Ray. Come on. All right. We got both the damage immunities out of the way. Now we just got to get him out of stance, and we should be able to proceed. Let's stun old Ben over here. We'll talk about it in a second. I gotta keep moving. What just happened? Game's broke. Am I wrong? Game is broken, right? Game is broken. I'm actually gonna keep Drogon out in the open here so that I can just do this and then do this. All right. That's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen. Yeah, that's a bug. I'll report that one too. All right, well, that wasn't supposed to happen, but I'll take it. I think the results would have been the same either way. Let's clear out this bottom part, and then we'll go up top. I think what do I have up top? I got Ahsoka and Jabba up top. I'm gonna go ahead and Jedi Master Luke this. I think Jedi Master Luke might be doing better right now than he ever has at any point of the game. But I'm gonna go ahead and do this. What do I have for protection? 32%. It's just not worth it. 25% turn meter. Okay. No, then I killed him when he was yellow. I killed him when he was yellow after that. No. It was more than that. I killed him twice. Boy, Jedi Cal just does damage under that, man. Go. Still alive. Can we finish him off, please? No, apparently not. I've almost got my insta-kill, and I'm gonna use it on kicks if I can. I probably can't. Look at Beefy Boy over here. This isn't going really well. At all. Hermit Yoda's dead. That didn't work at all. Who told me? Chat. I listened to chat again. It's my fault. Can't get through Quiggled. I thought Jedi Master Luke was doing better now with Relic Delta. He is not. Jedi Master Luke is still a huge toad. Jedi Master Luke is still a huge toad in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. Farm him at your warning. You've been warned. Do not farm this big giant turd in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. I forgot about the insta-kill thing. Still, I forgot about the insta-kill thing. I still think I was losing that. I still think I was losing that. Honestly. Oh, sorry, on the shorts feed, I still got the banner up. My fault. Sorry, shorts feed. Fixed. Sorry, guys. Sorry, Goose. He's just a giant turd, man. They've gotta do something to make him a better character in this game. He is horrible. He is horrible. The cleanups aren't even good on this. I guess I'll Great Mother it. That's such a waste. Such a waste. What a turd he is. I even wonder how Great Mother is going to work when this Kron is gone. You know? I know a lot of people of R10 Jedi Master Luke. I'm based on that battle. That's just a mistake. We gotta get Quiggled out of here. He's just a giant turd blossom. All right, I can't get kicks. Really? I thought that would do him. Yeah, I totally forgot about the insta-kill, and that's my fault. But still, Jedi Master Luke is a giant turd blossom. Yeah, keep telling me it's user failure. I would love you to keep telling me. I would love to just constantly hear it. Nah, you can eat. Hold on a second. Big misplay. Eat all of my poop. Eat all of my poop. I didn't 3-man him, I 4-manned him. You tuned in late to the battle, and then you tune in late to the battle, and then criticize me? Is that what's happening right here? Well, why not? He is not a great offensive. Hold on, you are dumb. I am sorry. If you want to, whoa. Jedi Master Luke on offense. He kills Mace Windu, everybody. He owns Mace Windu. That is a great offensive tool. He is a great offensive. He kills Gungans. Whoa! Not Lord Vader. Finn. Not Kylo. 50% against this team. I should have looked. That's my fault. I listened to chat. Again, my fault for listening to chat. That Jedi Master Luke works there. Oh, he kills Trench. Great offensive tool killing Trench. There's the one value target I see right now, Darth Malgus. This is easy. There's so many tools. Oh, look, he's okay against Balin. All right, well, good job. Way to go. High value offensive tool, 5% against Ahsoka. Look at that guy go. Look, oh, he can kill Rey without Ezra. He's a turd. He is a giant turd. I will not be convinced otherwise. Don't tune in late to the battle and tell me I misplayed it. That's just no. All right. I gotta kill Jabba and Ahsoka up top. I'm pretty sure Darth Bane kills Ahsoka. I'm thinking of going Jedi Master Kenobi here, which actually, I mean, we've been kind of pooping on Mace Windu, but if it takes Jedi Master Kenobi to beat him, then he's not that bad. It's the regular team, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, come on. See, we've been pooping on him, but I need to bring Traya back on offense. I put her on defense just to mix it up. So that's partly my fault. I'm not using Bane here. Actually, I think that the full Sith Eternal team gets it done, right? Isn't it Sith Eternal with all the Sith crusties? Yeah. I think I'm gonna do that. I'd rather use him than Jedi Master Kenobi here. I'm in a fine mood. I'm in a fine mood. You're getting right up my ass. I'm in a great mood. I've been in a great mood for 4 hours and 5 minutes. And then you jump on here and tell me that I played it wrong because I only used 3 people when I actually went with 4 people. You can tell me all that all day. That's a 50% counter that I was mistaken with, and I did make a mistake, but it wasn't, user error was not gonna fix that. I was losing that battle because Jedi Master Luke sucks. Well, why not? So I'm not in a bad mood. I'm in a tremendous mood. I've had a great stream, and then you crashed me out. That's where we are. That's where we are. That's where we are. I'm not in a bad mood at all. All right. Let's do it on this. I'm going to go ahead and use Sith Eternal here. I mean, if he's absorbing a galactic legend, he can't be all that bad, right? Even though we really are pooping on him a lot here lately. I don't have Sith Trooper because I messed that up. We'll go with him. And you, and do I need a tank? I think I'm okay. Because they can't target me anyway. Not a lot of exciting things here. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. And nobody's gonna convince me that Jedi Master Luke is a highly effective offensive tool. Sorry, no. There is no way. He is not a highly effective offensive tool. Period. He's a turd blossom. He's a galactic legend whose only real benefit, and I don't even like doing it because I just don't enjoy it, is doing the cheesing and conquest. That's the biggest benefit of Jedi Master Luke is cheesing conquest. What a mensch! What an ubermensch! The banners are so bad here. This might not be, I mean, honestly, this might be a reason to farm Mace Windu because outside of Traya and Balin's Skull, there's not a lot to counter him with. Might as well go and use this. Not going to do anything. Jedi Master Kenobi has faded a lot over time as well. Unfortunately, he's not what he used to be at all. Jedi Master Luke was never great. Jedi Master Luke and Sith Eternal, they just were never great. I thought the game stalled out. I thought the game stalled out on me. Well, why not? I know you're here all the time, man. I appreciate you, but you can't jump in here and tell me that Jedi Master Luke is a highly effective offensive tool when all he counters is non-galactic legend teams. You just can't tell me that. I'm just not gonna be convinced. Let's vote on it. Let's vote on it. Here we go. Start a poll. Is Jedi Master Luke a highly, what's the word? Effective offensive tool? Yes or no? Just going on YouTube with this one, by the way. Is Jedi Master Luke, and we'll put it on Twitch. We'll put it on Twitch. Hold on. Twitch only gets like 3 or 4 votes when I do it, though. I'm just putting it on YouTube. Is Jedi Master Luke a highly effective offensive tool? You got me going, man. Well, why not? Why not ask the question? 52% say yes. Well, have you guys like him? Interesting. I'm just not buying that killing teams like Jedi Master Mace Windu and I don't know what else he kills. I mean, I'm just not buying it. You know how many times I've killed him with Traya on like my free-to-play account before I got to the end of the game? You know how many times I've killed him with the Traya team? A lot. A lot. It's about 50-50. I'm on the 50 no. All right, we got Balin, Trench, and Finn back there. Jedi Master Luke countered both SLKR and Lord Vader until those both teams got lifters and knocked him out of their own highly offensive tool. He did counter SLKR, but you would not see SLKR on defense very often. Speaking of SLKR, sorry, I freaked out. Why not? But I mean, man, you jump in. You came in really, really hot. I mean, you came in really hot. User error. You shouldn't have 3-manned it, which I didn't. And he's a highly offensive tool. I mean, you just came in really, really, really hot. Super hot on that. Well, don't kill Hux. I need turns with him. How's my ult looking here? Pretty good now. I haven't done this counter in a long time. I should have checked the Datacron. I didn't see, if he didn't have the sortie Datacron, maybe, they're all Relic 9. My Wampa's only Relic 5. I think I need to get some Relic levels in my Wampa. You love Jedi Master Luke. That's fine. You're allowed to. Rey just died. Rey just exploded. She just exploded right in front of my face. This isn't going well. Rey's supposed to save my banners. What happened? What happened? Siphon the crap out of these people and Wookiees and whatever Embo is. And Huts. Man, how many siphons in a row can I get? Like 85. Oh, that's the Kron giving me those bonus turns. That Kron is giving me. I thought it was just when I killed somebody I got a bonus turn. There's another one. I kind of like what that Kron did for me. All right. Anyone who thinks he's effective is a tool? Jeez. Let me do the yelling. Let me do the yelling. All right. Jabba's down. Bane works here, right? It takes a minute. I remember that he works here, so I'm going to use this. There's no Ezra. There's the Fulcrum Crown. We beat that the other day with Bane. Guys, remember when I took in Bane with by himself and I thought I was gonna win? Remember that? That was fun. That was fun. Well, it's 50-50 on Jedi Master Luke, so looks like I'm in the bottom half of that. I'll take that. That's fine. And yes, I will stand by, even if I didn't take in a 4-man team there, I would not have won that. Jedi Master Luke was going to lose that. No, you don't take in, you don't use a 2-man team with a 15% health and protection cron. That cron wants a full team. This right here is my favorite. Your favorite song? You like the kind of the kooky feel to it? Interesting. I'm gonna have some peanuts while they're duking it out. Fresh, dry roasted peanuts. Sort of fresh, I mean, I love, just give me some shelled peanuts. As long as I can just dump them on the floor at the ball game or something, I'm good to go. I'll be a happy man. Even if somebody is railing on my gameplay when that happens, I'll still be happy. I love just shelling some peanuts and eating them. It adds to the experience, for sure. Yeah, sorry, well, why not? I came in hot, too. My fault. I just don't feel like it was warranted, and I love you, buddy. I don't feel like it's warranted there to say that the gameplay did it, when clearly there were not a lot of differences I could have made. I could have brought in Jedi Knight Revan, I guess. I don't know why this guy's in Kyber 2. All right, Great Mothers, Reva. I'm not using Phoenix there again. Balin, Trench, and Finn. And I've got Jedi Master Kenobi, Gas, Gungans, Balin, CLS, Ufus, and Quad May. And Phoenix, but I'm not doing that again. I'm gonna Ufu this team. See, I'm learning counters. Not perfect, though. Whoops, I almost went really not perfect right there. I really want to find a way. This scavenger raid crime has not really been my best friend, because this is a better crime. It's been unfortunate. We getting Super Mario vibes here? My Mandalorians are ready for 3v3. They don't have great mods, so that could be a problem. But they're ready for 3v3. And based on my research, they're going to be a 3v3 team. They're not going to be a 5v5 team. still a decent hit, but if I had that Kron, it would have gotten like half of Woo Boy. This isn't going super. I need some more of those AoEs popping in there. Without the Kron, I'm not sure. I feel like Terry Malikos might have been dead already without the Kron, but then their Kron is helping them too. Am I at 100 now? No. Am I at 100 now? Nope. That did nothing. I gotta kill some people here. Like that. Gimme, gimme. Turn. That's what I needed. I need another big AoE from Malikos or... I'm not gonna get that! Dang it. So they still can't revive even if Malikos is gone? I thought he was the one that made them unable to revive. What am I missing? Is there another no revive unique on this team somewhere? Asking for a friend, guys. I thought that Reva couldn't revive because of, I thought I autoed that. Because of Malikos is unique, but Malikos is dead and Reva didn't revive. What am I missing? He gives it to all Ufus, but it's his unique. Once he's dead, it shouldn't apply anymore, right? Where's my Seerkron? It's up here. Is it? Where's my Seerkron? Right there, okay. No? Mm-mm. This effect persists if Malikos is defeated. All right. Okay. Always learning, Wachowski. Let's look up the rest of this here. I feel like there are off teams that I can use here to beat this. Jedi Master Kenobi, of course. No. Balin is 90%. Not surprising. I knew that that was a thing. So JMK or Balin are my options right now. Is that not on recycle? It was not on loop. Okay, that's why. Okay, so JMK or Balin there. Down below, against Balin. Balin, Trench, and Finn. Well, Balin's the problem. Could use Jedi Master Luke there, huh? Gungans are 66%. That's no Tarpo's Crown, right? That thing was too far. Yeah, okay, so... Who's he got on that team? Kira and Dash. %. I guess I'm going Gungans there. Balin against himself is 60%. Actually, with, well, that's Fat Boba. I don't have him ready to go. Quad Bay is 100%. So then I can use Quad Bay there. Let's check Finn. The Gungans will kill Trench easy. So that means I can use Jedi Master Kenobi against Finn. We'll go Balin the Great Mothers. We're gonna Balin Great Mothers. We're gonna Quad May Balin. We're going. What's his relic levels there though? That's big relic levels, but it's 100%. All right, we're gonna Quad May Balin. I'm worried about those relic. His relic levels have really kind of had my number this whole time. In addition to my bad gameplay. Just ask. People will tell you. Who was the fourth on some of those teams? I've been using Fennec as a fill-in. I could just do this. Does Wampa work on any of these? I don't think so. Hang on a second. What am I doing? Merrick. It's pretty much 50%. I mean, the no's win it at 51%, but 51% of people think that Jedi Master Luke is not a great offensive tool. So I win. That's what that's what it comes down to. Really? Alright, we gotta get Marin out. Is she really helping that much? I guess she is. Okay. Balin down. Shin Hati down. I think I've just been relic delta'd, boys and girls. That's what's happening. I am getting relic delta'd here. These are counters that have worked really cleanly for me in the past. So I've got a lot of work to do on my roster to get it up to snuff and avoid crap like this. Yeah, that is a, to me, that's a relic delta. I may need to find a different way to run that counter, but to me, that's just relic delta. Dang it. This guy has a lot of R9s going on. I could use a Jawas for a cleanup. I guess I could just clean this up with Wampa, maybe. Last time using old Wampacron. Not very exciting, sorry. That just felt like Relic Delta to me. Everybody's Relic 9 and my guys were not. Tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me if it was user error again. I'm sure I'll respond very well to that. All right, what do we got in the back? Ugh. Nothing. Okay. I'm concerned about Relic Delta here as well. I don't know if his spirit was 8 or 9, but he's got 8 and 9 almost across the board on his important characters, and I don't have that. Watch, Quad Mate is 5, and the Poncho Bros are 7. Yeah, I don't know, man. This might not work either. See what happens. I don't know what peep-cack means. I'm not enjoying this one at all. Well, it's too late now. Congratulations to me. I have just destroyed the 100% club. Goodbye, 100% club of this counter. Have a nice day. Problem is between keyboard and chair. Ah, cool. Thank you, King of the Who. That was crazily bad. I'm gonna still use Jedi Master Kenobi down here because he is not a Balin counter. I'll have to try the Gungans there. How fast are his guys? He's got me outmodded, like, all the way through this roster, too. I didn't pull his mod score, but I guarantee it is way high. This guy is not a Kyber 2. This is not a Kyber 2 roster. He's got me way outmodded. I wanted to use the Gungans against the Trench. Can you picture Poe Dameron facing off against Jedi Master Kenobi and it taking this long? No, you can't. I'll pull the mod score. Let me finish this up. We'll pull the mod score at the end. I think he's got me outmodded by a significant margin based on what I saw there. And I mean significant. I actually don't recall a lot of teams going before my quad May, to be honest. I've got decent mods on her. I gotta try Gungans here, but I don't think it's gonna work, and I think I'm gonna be out of luck. I think I'm about to get Relic Delted into yesterday right here. That's not gonna help with this team. That might be okay, I guess. Arbitrary penetration, crit damage, fine. Oh, that's definitely a new verb. Relic Delted is definitely a new verb. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of the easy targets here. Okay. Ah. There we go. Easy targets down. Okay. Our Gungans came through. I do have a Relic 9 Jar Jar in there. I don't know if that makes a difference. Just one character. But maybe one Gungan can make all the difference. Yeah, there's no Relic Delta on this Conquest. Relic Delta is not going to be applied to Conquest until after we get the Stranger done. I guess gas here? Phoenix are pretty good here too, right? That whole Jedi Master Luke fiasco. Okay. Yeah, we know Gungans. Gas is 48%. Quad May, I could have failed that too. I feel like Phoenix were doing something here. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't have any of these teams available. Jawas are 65%. I know that's what you guys want to see. come on. Who's on that team? Dooku, Newt, Django, and Watt. No. Looks like Watt kills the Phoenix counter. Unless I have Ezra in there, which I never use Ezra. I don't even know what he's modded for. I don't like that. I didn't mean to do that. Go away. I don't know about this. Just CLS would be bad here because of Django. I mean, I've got Relic 9, Relic 8 here, right? That should be worth something. This is where I need this. Okay, crit damage, tenacity, crit avoidance. Got that. Right. Yep. Agreed. Maybe. I don't know. Watt is disrupting it, that's for sure. No, it's a shield generator. Not a good start. One of the worst starts I've ever seen. One of the worst starts I've ever. This is starting a lot like that Quad May versus Balin battle. If Rex goes down, I'm in serious crap. Stand up, you moron! Stand up! Where are you? How many turns do I have to get for you to stand up? Thank you! Good God Almighty! Somebody get a freaking turn! Thank you. Rex, you gotta get in our turn, buddy. He's not going to. He's gonna be dead. And I'm gonna be dead too. So that's what that is. I got maybe, what, 3 turns there? Ugh. I gotta get back to looking at farming stuff. Okay, this is there. That's only 50%. I guess I put in Ezra for Chopper somehow. Ezra and Zeb? Ezra for Chopper is somehow better here. I guess that's the term we were talking about. I don't know. I don't feel like anything's gonna work, so... I don't like this. Oh, Jawas. Let's put my Jawas in. Let's make sure I got the right lead ability there. Is this Jawakron gone after today? Yeah, last day for Jawakron. Or is that around? No, I think it's gone, right? Not yet. Still don't think I'm ready for it. I should have exploded the Phoenix. Got Newt. If he can stay alive. Die, Django. Nope, nope. He's gonna come back. Die again, Django. Wow. Yeah, I actually don't want a lot of whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't want to take away Django's turn here. There's one. He needs a... Oh, God. Ezra's dead. There we go. All right. Okay. It's once again a cascade effect for me from that Jedi Master Luke loss, where then I had to spend my Great Mother's team after that, and I didn't have them available. It all just kind of rolls down. Like, I've got just enough teams to get through it, but let's go pull the mod score. I'll do the ships here in a second, too. We'll go pull the mod score. 691 613 458. Okay, gonna pull the mod score here. Okay, what are we at? 691 613 458. I'll bring it over. Yeah, he's got double my mods. He's got double my mods. I mean, he's just got me so... I'll pull mine here, too. I haven't pulled it in a while. 912 322 845. Yeah, so I'm at 7 and 15, and he's at 11 and 27. Not quite double, but I mean, you know, it's an excuse, but I'm using it. I mean, I could just tell that he had me out modded. He had me out relicked, which is a huge problem in today's game. All right, we've got a lot of options here. I do want Houndstooth out there, as we learned last time. I don't think I'm gonna need IG 2000, but let's see. Just gotta survive the initial barrage here. Sure. Up yours, man. Up yours. Jesus Christ. Does he have a 7-star B-Wing? And like all these pilots are Relic 9 probably? Relic Delta is not active in Conquest, guys. We've said that about 8 times on stream. Sorry, Nate Dogg. Maybe I just have to get used to repeating myself 1,000 times. I keep trying to find ways to not do it, so I don't know, man. I mean, we've said it in many videos, on stream today multiple. There is no Relic Delta in Conquest. It's not your problem, Nate. It's mine. I just have to, I don't know. Okay. We're gonna get this, but that just felt ugly. I don't know if it's his wallet. You don't know. He might have been playing for a long time, so he's far advanced. I mean, you know, if an account is older, it's always gonna have an advantage on my young account. Always. There's no Relic Delta in ships either, but if he's got everybody higher relic levels across his roster, which he does, then he's gonna have a better team than me. And plus, I probably don't have 6-dot mods on every single pilot across the board either. He was Relic 5. Yeah, he wasn't. His B-Wing was 5 stars with a Relic 9 Drogon. Relic 8. He wasn't huge relics there. That's just, I mean, the counter work. I feel like with the Rogue One now it'll work. See anything weird out there? No. Okay. All right, we're good. So Profundity here, and we'll go Chimera against Ye Ol' Resistance. I've been playing since the game launched. Well, a month after, I should say. That would be 10 years. Come on. Yeah, I absolutely think that this is a 3-year-old account. I can't do it. I do not play on my original account. I haven't played on my original account in years. My Nudes 2 Hyper account, I started 3 years and 3 months ago. You can go watch the playlist. This account is visible from the moment it started until today. It's a 3-year-old account. My original account is now managed by other people, but I don't give away accounts anymore because there's just too many security concerns, and also it's a, violation of the terms. So my main account that I use right now, this account, started in September of 2022. We farmed the hyperdrive bundle. We bought the hyperdrive bundle for $50, and then I kept myself in crystals for a year. Spent less than $1,000 the first year, like 900 or 800 or something like that. The second year we went ham. We bought all the Lightspeed bundles because they came out. We got just loaded up. Is it 2 years or 3 years? Let me get that playlist. Did I start this on stream? There it is. I started this account September 7th, 2022. Yeah, September 7th, 2022. All right. No, at different points, you guys can probably tell, at different points in my life, I have gotten a little bit, I guess, bored with the end game. I like the farming. Honestly, I really like pursuing the farming rather than pursuing the end game. That makes me really different from, I think, all of our content creators here, who all do wonderful, amazing work, and they're better than me at the end game. That's just kind of where I fall. When I lean over, you get an orange beard. There we go. That was fast. Okay. Stay alive, buddy. Don't die. Spin. Thank you. There. That's what I wanted. That's all I needed. You still got it off? Come on. We're gonna hurt some people right now. We're about to hurt some people. Yep. Yep. And yep. All right. Well, I still think we're gonna be at 1800, which is a respectable score. No, I'm not. I'm not even close. Oh yeah, that last trench battle crushed me. So, I've still got work to do. Like I said, I have not really been focused on Grand Arena here lately, and that's not an excuse. Well, it is an excuse. I'm making excuses, but anyway. Yeah, I don't think this light speed. I'll make tomorrow's video about this. I don't find this to be super valuable. You can get all. These two are easy. I mean, it's only 25 bucks, I guess, but. Ooh, hey, Coliseum, let's go. That's not where I want to go to Coliseum. Ready? Are you guys ready for the Coliseum? Let's go, murder bear! Or actually, those are actual murder bears. Any chance I can level up Luke here? Probably not. Coliseum time! You don't want these guys getting 15% apart from each other, right? Isn't that what it is? I'm gonna have to kill one now. I have to kill him. I think we can clear this. I think we can clear this. Asajj is just the damage dealer out of this group right now. That's probably a waste of time. Let's just finish it. Come on. Come on. I'd like to say thank you to everyone in the Coliseum. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. I have made fire. Thank you. I appreciate each and every single one of you. You're all wonderful people. You're all wonderful. Even though we have user error on the stream all the time, we've accomplished this. Congratulations to me. And thank you to all of you for all the efforts you've made in the Coliseum. Now let's go to tier 2 and get 0 points. Let's do that right now. Are you ready? Let's take this to tier 2. I think we can upgrade Luke first though, right? Nope. Real. All right. Well, do I get some rewards in here though? I feel like I get some of those rewards in here. Yeah, 200 doesn't. That's not gonna do it though, is it? Let's take Luke to 7 stars. We can do that. Let's take Luke to 7 stars. I don't think I'll get 10% on level 2. I think I probably need to just start embracing the user error trope. I mean, you know, it is what it is. I enjoy my salted roasted nuts. If I get Luke to 7 stars, that helps, right? I think it does. I mean, Luke at 6 stars is what has fed my success to this day in the Coliseum. The scintillating marquee gameplay. What are we looking for? A video about what? Zetas? Yeah, there's a really popular video out there. It's your first 25 Zetas, and I also have a video on who not to apply Zetas to. So you can look up both those, your first 25 Zetas and then who should not get Zetas. They're pretty similar videos, actually. It's one's kind of the reverse of the other, obviously. Talk about the same teams. Your guild's in rope, but no one talks to each other anymore? That's not good. Is tomorrow's video going to be a video on how to beat that Coliseum boss? Yes, everybody's wondering. How do you beat that Coliseum boss? Oh, because I just did it, you mean? Oh, yeah, well, of course, of course. Yes, Mr. Skill. Mr. Skill. That's what they call me. It's a weird nickname, but it's a nickname. I think I need to lean into it, guys. I think I need to lean into the I suck at the game thing. I think it's time for me to accept and just move forward on that instead of getting upset when people bring it up. So I'm gonna work on that. I'm gonna work on that. Look at those stat increases. What's going on here? View offers. Oh wait, I can play the next tier. That's what's going on here. You love these not being simmable? I don't have a problem with it. I don't think everything in the game should be simmable. They've made a lot simmable. A lot. A lot. It doesn't bother me. You win in TB because you just have 7 people that like 7 big accounts and just will their way through it. Yeah, I used to be one of those accounts on my guild back when I came back to the game and started a guild with my original account that I no longer manage. 4 years ago. Time flies, dude. Time absolutely flies. All right, the decision is made. As a content creator, I'm going to embrace my crappy Grand Arena play going forward. I want you guys to hold me to that because I'll need to work at it. It's not going to be easy. But when somebody tells me I suck at Grand Arena, I just need to say, you know what? Yeah. Because it's fair. I'm not the best Grand Arena player. I do what I can. The only problem with embracing it is that I feel like I'm excusing bad play, and I don't want to excuse bad play. I just want to experience it. Oh, man. I can hear Mrs. Nuge's home, and I'm going to get you guys to somebody else right now. Let's see who's streaming out there. Let's see who's streaming. 5 hours today, guys. I want to do more stuff like this. I don't know if I can't do it like every time I stream, but if I can do this once a week where we just come on, hang out, and play the game for several hours, I think that would be a lot of fun to do. We're gonna go watch Scribble. I'm gonna get you guys over to Scribe. If you haven't watched Scribe and subscribed to Scribe, you should do that. He is good at Grand Arena. And he's entertaining, and he's bald. And we're gonna go watch Scribe on all platforms, boys and girls. Here we go, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Fighters? I appreciate you.
Rebel fighters.
Have a good day. I'll talk to you soon. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Nuge too good. What was that? What was that?